Hello. Welcome back to the second part of the finale chapter of Trails from Zero. It's time to continue with the last section, but it won't get to the point very quickly because I'm going to do all 3 bond events for each of the characters, which will take a little bit. The same day, 8:45 p.m. Very protective. Though there is another door. Just what is he planning? Joachim Gunter. What is he hoping to accomplish? And just what does he stand to gain by intentionally leaving incriminating evidence behind? All valid questions, Dudley. What do you guys think? Is there a chance this is all just a setup? Given the situation, I don't think that would accomplish much. All of the evidence points to him. Not to mention his connections with Ravash and the speaker are clear as day. And if we factor in Yin's actions, the possibility of Heiyue or the Republican faction being the true culprits is slim to none. Maybe the crazy bastard was just showing his hand because he thinks we can't stop him. I mean, look at his underling. That secretary guy has clearly gone off the deep end. I agree. The contents of those files gave the impression of someone trying to send a crazed, fanatical message. And I'm afraid the message was about Kia. That is worrying. But what is it about her that'd make them so obsessed with her? How are you entertaining the idea, Sergei? She's just an ordinary girl, isn't she? But to go to such lengths to pull this off, just what is his aim? No idea. We have to consider why a picture of Kia was in that white folder they found. Lloyd, give me your thoughts. Yes, sir. We know about all those horrific rituals conducted throughout Zemuria 6 years ago. What if all this was Gunter's way of telling us that he plans on using Kia in the final ritual? Damn it all. That will not happen. Oh, right. Of course it won't. Dudley, how is the top brass reacting to the situation? Unfortunately, we've received a report that the prison has been attacked. And on top of that, I've heard that the police academy, plus the training grounds nearby, were raided as well. The entire department is a hornet's nest right now. No one knows how exactly to deal with the situation. Then we can't count on their backup anymore. For now, let's move forward with asking the Bracer Guild to get Kia out of the state. Are you sure, Lloyd? I am. But our condition will be that Arios, Estelle, and Joshua have to be the ones to do it. Liberal should be relatively safe and free from the cult's influence. Liberal, eh? Agreed. That would be the most secure place for her right now. But are you sure you're okay with this? You realize you won't be able to protect her yourselves, right? I don't care about my pride or any sort of self-satisfaction. I understand that the rest of you may be against this, but if there's a way to make sure she's safer, even if it's only a little bit more, I'm going to take it. I agree with Lloyd. Man, there's no stopping you sometimes, is there? If that's your plan, then we need to hurry. The last international flight leaves at 9:30. If we're fast enough, she could be on her way to Liberal by the end of the night. Alright then, contact the Bracer Guild. If Arios is back by now, it'd be smart to let him handle Kia. Trust me, he'd protect his daughter and Kia to the bitter end, no matter what happens. It would be a pretty fun twist if he was evil. Yes, sir. It wouldn't fit anything, but... Hello. You've reached the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild. Michelle. This is Lloyd Bannings and the special support from the special support section. Do you have a moment? It's an emergency. Oh, hello there, Lloyd, dear. What's the matter? If you're trying to reach one of my bracers, none of them are back just yet. Seriously? Do you know when Arios will be back in the city? Arios? Well, he should be on his way back already, if everything... What? Identify yourself. Hope you aren't foolish enough to cause trouble in the bracer. Gah. Michelle, what's wrong? Crap. Did someone cut the line? Bannings, what's the situation? The Bracer Guild seems to have been attacked. Just before our call cut out, I heard the sound of machine gun fire. No way. Don't tell me the cult sent their mind-controlled mafia goons. Considering the circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised. No, wait. There's something about it that just didn't seem right for a mafia raid. And that is... That's right. What stuck out to me was... I mean, I guess it's the sound of the machine guns. Right. Those definitely didn't sound like the heavy machine guns that Ravash has been using up until now. What does that tell us? Is that the phone in the lobby? Quick, Lloyd, answer it. Oh, Lloyd! The phone is ringing! Yeah, I'll get it. Sorry for all this fuss, Shizuku. No, it's fine. Did something happen? Hello, special sports section here. Oh, Lloyd, is that you? Thank goodness the call went through. Wait, Sergeant Major Seeker? Yes, it's me. There's something that I need to let you and the others know about. Our contact with the Belgard Gate forces has been completely severed. What? How could that even happen? I don't know. We're trying to look into it right now. Deputy Commander Bales instructed me to report all this to you, just in case. Roger. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, wait. There's something we need to tell you, too. Lloyd quickly informed them about the Bracer Guild being assaulted. The guild was what? I understand. I'll report everything to the Deputy Commander, ASAP. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but be extremely careful, okay? We will. Same goes to you, too. Something happened to the Guardian Force? Apparently, communication with Belgard Gate has been completely cut off. They're checking into it now. They're checking into it as we speak. What? This is bad. Zaito. Zait. What's the matter, boy? Something outside? Obviously. Grr, woof. Well, growl, wolf. Woof, not wolf. We're surrounded. Everyone, watch out. He's saying that something's trying to get in here, I think. Seriously? No way. Could it be the same group that attacked the Bracer Guild? Yeah, most likely. Everyone, prepare to evacuate. Lloyd, Randy, take Kia and Shizuku with you. Understood? Roger. Yes, sir. Tio, keep an eye on our surroundings. Ellie, provide support. Yes. Understood. Ooh, a shotgun. Dudley, we'll watch over everyone's six. Roger. Kia, hold tight and don't let go. You got it. Hehe. Pardon me, Shizuku. I'm sure you'd rather your old man do this, but we really gotta move right now. I don't mind. Thank you. Alright everyone, try not to break formation. Not a single bullet hits. What? That's not surprising. The Guardian Force? Go now. Through the back door. It's really a side door as opposed to a back door, but that's just an unreasonable complaint. So, for this fight, one combo craft with one character should be enough to get that character's bond event shortly. And then I'll save a separate slot and then return and go through this again. Were those the guards from Belgard Gate? Yeah, they were. I recognize most of them. They're acting just like the Mafia. Are they being controlled too? That seems most likely. Our main goal should be making it back to the headquarters. Zaito. Woof. Whoa, they're here too? Damn, they've cut us off. Let's retreat to Central Square for now. Shotgun. What in the world is going on? Mr. Grimwood, weren't those people? We have a major problem on our hands. Mr. Hayworth, I advise you to leave now. Everyone, return home immediately. Crap, what do we do? We can try cutting through the administrative district. Negative. Is the back alley we go? Through the back alley. Move. Got it. Bizette Alley. They should really be running hide as they run past, but is there some kind of parade going on? What a weird group. What's with all the commotion? It's too damn noisy. What the hell just happened? That was pretty funny. Her turning into a top. Starting to get a bit worn down. Are you okay, Lloyd? You can put me down if you're tired. No, it's fine. Though really, they could probably have one of them ride on site. Haha, you little ladies just leave this to us. Oh, if it isn't Lloyd and crew. Ilya? Rixia? Oh, what a surprise! She says, pretending that it's a surprise. It's Rixia, and the lady that snores really loud. Snores? Anyway, look at these two cuties. You've even got your big puppy with you. I've gotta say, that's one interesting troop you're traveling with. You two, go back and hide in the theater, and hurry. They'll be here any minute. Damn it, just how many they got chasing us. Huh? What's going on? Is this some kind of new tourist attraction? Well, whatever it is, it really looks authentic. Bravo. Please, you all need to hide, now. Look at all the fireballs being shot. What the hell are you guys doing? Head to CPD headquarters, ASAP. Roger. You definitely can't trust the CPD headquarters, like... Wow, it's like I've stepped straight into an action novel. So be it. It's time for Ilya Platier to stand and fight. Ilya, don't be crazy. This isn't a game. Rixia, no, this is my time to shine. What is the meaning of this? Are you here on the CGF commander's orders? Do you understand the consequences of your actions? Their eyes are almost lifeless. Oh, they're actually not just opened up. I was expecting the, commander to have forcibly kept it open. Oh. Wait, don't tell me the HQ. Oh no, City Hall too? That shutter is pretty sturdy. It'll probably hold out for a while. There are more on the way. Take a detour by the water fountain and go back to Central Square. Aye, aye, sir. Fran, everyone, please be safe. Stay safe, grandfather. Ellie? No, stay away from them. What do you intend to do to my granddaughter and her friends? Mr. Mayor, please, you must remain calm. It's dangerous out here. For your safety, please, stay back. What the hell is happening? Speaker, we should hide inside here. Yes, good idea. This is insane. How could this be? It couldn't be. Did he set this trap? Yay, we're back! The Guardian Force appears to have dispersed for now. Did we shake him off then? Sergei. Right. Listen up, everyone. From here on out, we're splitting up. Take East Street and get the hell out of Crossbell City. What? Most of the guardsmen running amok look like they're from Belgard Gate. And if none of Sonia's subordinates are here, we can assume that they're still sane. After you reach the highway, contact Tangram Gate and get them to come pick you up. I wonder if they, like, the commander at Belgard Gate was, like, spiking everything. Roger. But, Chief, what about you two? Dudley and I will stay here to throw them off your track. I'll make sure to draw their attention away from you guys for as long as you need. You want us to abandon you here? What the hell is this, Chief? Relax. The two of us will have no trouble distracting them and then retreating ourselves. Now, quit standing there like fools and go. There's no time to waste. Dudley. Lloyd, let's go. Chief, be careful, okay? Will do. I mean, it's questionable if they're trying to kill them, which they might not be trying to kill them. That they don't just run them over. Ready, Dudley? Time to show this old fogey what the 1st Division's ace detective is made of. Right back at you. I'm curious to see what the man who led the Force's most legendary squad can do. I mean, considering they're shooting bullets, they probably should be trying to kill them. Oh no. Damn, they got hit hard. Father, I mean, there's no way Arios would be killed by guns. Oh, he's totally fine. Oh, it's you guys. Mr. Michel. Thank goodness. How's the situation here? I'm fine, fortunately. I managed to slip out during the attack. I snuck back into the guild house after they left, but from the sound of it, they're still around, aren't they? Yes, they seem to be sweeping through the city, but they're mainly clustered in the administrative district. Brief explanation. Oh, good to know. Now that I think about it, the bracers should be returning soon. I'll send them to help you as soon as they get back, so hurry and make for the highway. Take good care of Shizuku for me. Roger, Wilco. Right. Leave it to us. Mr. Michel, please be careful. Yep, same goes to you, little one. I think Michel being a villain would be a huge twist. Not here, but like in a later chapter. Okay, it looks like we managed to shake them off. Yes, but only because Chief Sergei and Dudley were able to buy us time. I hope they're still okay. All we can do for them now is ask Eidos to keep them safe. Yeah. Kia, Shizuku, are you two still doing okay? Yes, I am. Yep, I'm A-okay. This reminds me of when we first met. Yeah, I see what you mean. Hard to believe it's only been a month since all that auction business went down. It certainly has been an uneventful month. Right? Anyway, we need to keep moving. We have to make our way to the highway. Shall I try contacting Tangram Gate? Yeah, please do. If you're having difficulty connecting to them, then you can try calling Sergeant Major Seeker directly. Will do. I think I've decided I'm probably not going to try and do each of the character things, because it seems like you would have to do this entire section again every single time. So I'm not going to do it right now, because that's like 20 minutes just to get to here. Without reading it would be a little faster, but it would still take so long. No response. Can't blame them. Probably got their hands full with this mess. It may prove difficult to establish communications with them for the time being. There's not much we can do about it, so I'll try contacting Sergeant Woof Woof. Grrr. What is it, Zeit? Oh, come on. Ravash? They must be a separate squad from the one that attacked the hospital. Well, they do have about 300 members, so it's no surprise they've got spare goons to throw at us. I don't think we have much choice but to break through them. Kia, Shizuku, get as far behind us as possible. Okay. Understood. So yeah. This is the fight where supposedly you use the combo craft with the character you want to get the bonding event with. I'm only going to do one, and I'm just going to go with Ellie because, I don't know. Seems like the most canon, if there was a canon option. Not that that actually matters here, but I'm going to go with that. And I'm not going to repeat it with other characters. I just need to remember that I'm doing it with Ellie first. And then when I redo it, or basically on my own time to get, because supposedly you can when you go to the next game, you can have all 3 combo crafts upgraded if you beat the game 3 times, which either means fully beat the game 3 times, which I assume is the case. It's probably all the way through, so it's not going to be worth even trying. But I'll figure that out. But for now I'm just going to do Ellie, because it seems the closest to any sort of canon that may exist. I actually haven't seen this one because I wasn't paying attention when I was doing it last time. That's not a great craft. Like, oh wow, plus 28 just from that. Oh, actually, I should use Deadly Storm, which I've decided is probably the best craft. Not from utility, but from like damage. It seems like the best damaging craft in the game. Specifically because it's also huge mobility. You know what? That's not at all what I meant to do. I pushed the wrong button because I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom this morning. And, oh, they bumped them out of the space. But Tears of the Kingdom has... It uses, you know, switch controls. So A is on the right and B is down. So I pressed A instead of B. Doki Doki Shitane. Okay, so that's the fight. Hell yeah, that'll show them. We have to keep moving, everybody. Cat bus. These cat trucks are so weird that they have cat ears. Like, I wonder why. Ugh. Damn. No way we can take all of them out on. I mean, we definitely can, but whatever. We've got no choice. We'll have to double back towards the downtown district. Ah. No. What are we going to do? We're really backed into a corner now. Oh no. But Father, help us. Damn it. I have to do something to protect these two. Wait, what's that? Another vehicle? Vroom vroom. Ooh, slick driving. No way. Isn't that Mr. Qua's limousine? Hurry up and get in the car. Belle, you're here. Mario Belle. We don't have time to talk. Hurry on inside, everyone. Right. This way, Kia. Okay. I gotcha, Shizuku. Thank you. I mean, she could walk that distance, but... Ooh, making her jump in as they drive. Okay, but Zeit standing on the front there was pretty silly. Not only Ravash, but the Guardian Force as well? My word. Things certainly have taken a turn for the crazy. Yeah, honestly, all of this feels like some insane nightmare. By the way, how did you know we needed help? Ah, well, you see, I was heading home from a business meeting in the Republic earlier. While passing through Tangram Gate, we were ambushed by the Mafia. Luckily, we shook them and made it to the city just in time to find all of you in a pinch. We got lucky. For real, you seriously saved our skins back there. By the way, is this car bulletproof or something? Indeed, it was a customized special order. Even the glass is bulletproof. The whole thing can take quite a beating. The latest model of bulletproof limousine manufactured by the Reinford Company, if I'm not mistaken. Damn. Impressive. Well, it may be bulletproof, but it's not as though it can withstand explosions or anything like that. We were not this far from the city, but whatever. Father, are we returning to the IBC now? Yes, that's the plan. I'm sure our friends here are exhausted from what's happened. We can at least give them a place to rest. Sir, we really don't have to do any more than this. You really don't have to do any more than this. We appreciate the offer, but we couldn't. Ellie, please, don't talk like that. The IBC's front gate is made with a special alloy. It won't be breached easily. And as the CEO of the IBC, I cannot allow myself to turn a blind eye to this chaos. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could give me a brief report on the situation. Uncle Dieter. Understood, sir. I apologize for all the trouble. Well, that's that. Are you two okay? You look like you're about to doze off at any minute. Nuh-uh. I'm not sleepy at all. I'm fine, too. I can hardly blame them. It's almost 10 p.m. after all. They spent an hour running around the city. Can't forget that we dragged the poor kiddos all over the city, too. Hehe. Once we arrive at the IBC, we'll find nice, warm beds for you two. Alright, now that everything's settled, it's time to floor it. Same day, 10 p.m. Oh, they have a gate that's like mesh and then a gate that's like solid. I really think the IBC logo is bad. Like the B does not look like a B. Father, we don't have any evidence decisive enough to confirm anything right now. We'll need to organize and go over everything we know so far. Right. That would be the next logical step for you. I must say, though, I can't help but feel utterly dismayed by the current state of affairs. The remnants of that cult you mentioned need to be brought to justice, of course. But still, I'm deeply disgusted by all the fools who let themselves be used by them. The people who sat back and allowed all of this to happen. Right. I've always been aware that Crossbell's particular situation is exceedingly complex. However, somewhere along the way, I'd resigned myself to seeing corrupt politicians and mafia running rampant as inevitabilities. It seems I was just as much of a fool as the rest of them. Uncle, that makes two of us. IBC is a mammoth of a business and holds considerable influence over Crossbell and politics. However, Father has intentionally remained neutral to this point. It seems that my unwillingness to take a side is simply yet another factor that's led to all this. I apologize. I doubt there's much I could do to make up for it. No, I wouldn't go that far. Hey, don't you think you're beating yourself up a little too hard over this? Many of the events that led us here were beyond your control. Besides, it was never your responsibility in the first place. I mean, he has money, he could, lobby people pretty... He has so much money he could lobby people. No, the financial realm is expected to have a certain degree of influence over the political landscape. Got distracted. But first and foremost, I'm a citizen of Crossbell. I should have had more pride for my city. As my life became busier and busier, I fear my love for my home has faded, justified. I think every citizen has that experience at some point in their life. Maybe so. At any rate, lamenting will get us nowhere. I, Dieter Cross, with the entirety of the IBC backing me, will give you my full support to help put an end to this crisis. Thank you, Mr. Kwa. Your assistance is invaluable. I wonder if he actually helps at all, meaningfully. I feel much more reassured already. Regardless, this situation has us in quite the predicament. All communications with the CPD headquarters and Tangram Gate have been cut off, correct? Yeah. We've tried to contact them countless times already. Logically speaking, there must be a reason behind the communications interference. Would we attempt to contact someone directly through the Orbital network? Our staff was able to determine someone sabotaged an orbital cable that ran through the geofront. I think we may be able to restore the communication network if we secure a bypass route. If that's truly the case, we'll have our technology department make it a top priority. Naturally, we need to get in contact with the police force, Tangram Gate, and the Bracer Guild. Once we're able to communicate via the terminals again, we should be able to get a better idea of the situation. Understood. What then? I presume your other worry is protecting Kia, correct? Yes. There's a strong possibility that the CGF has been controlled into coming after us because we have Kia. It was clear they weren't shooting to kill when they first opened fire on us. Meanwhile, the rear unit attacked the Chief and Dudley without mercy. Capture Kia completely unharmed. I imagine that was the order they were given. Well, given how she's cute as a button, I can relate with wanting to kidnap her. You said the man behind all this is named Joachim? He seems like a serious creep. Well, in all honesty, we're not exactly sure what his motive is yet. For example, what does he even need Kia for so badly? And where was that photo of her in the white file taken? We still don't know the details of how Kia came to be at the auction to begin with. We might have some clues to work with if her memories came back. We've had no such luck. I see. How vexing. Well, Regardless, he definitely appears to be the culprit behind all of this mayhem. It would be wise of you to operate on the belief that this man is highly dangerous. I'm confident he won't be able to find out you're taking shelter here so easily. However, we can never be absolutely certain. So it's better you prepare yourselves. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're probably right. For now, let the IBC staff handle getting in contact with all the other groups. Since the girls are both resting, you should all take a break while you still can, too. Shall I have some beds prepared for you all? That's okay, sir. That won't be necessary. I do feel like we're a bit under-equipped, though. We'll need to stock up on supplies as well. Is there anywhere in the building that could help with that? They stormed our base so fast, we didn't have time to bring anything with us. In that case, we have a wide variety of services available down at the first floor reception desk. Many major manufacturers operate branches in this building, so we have a wide selection of weapons to choose from. The Epstein Foundation is among them. I'm sure you'll be able to use their facilities if needed. We're always prepared for emergencies, so we can supply you with food as well. Amazing! From the sound of things, we'll be able to get everything we need here. Damn, the IBC building really does have it all. Thank you both for everything. We'll take this opportunity to get some rest then. Your party has temporarily disbanded. Speaking with the first floor receptionists will allow you to use functions of every shop. Furthermore, you may still change equipment and quartz for the other members of the SSS. So I'm going to save here. This is the save that I need to keep if I want to go back through. But if I look here, yeah, that took almost 40 minutes to get here. Even skipping through all the dialogue, it would probably still take at least 15 minutes is my guess. Because you can only go so fast through the dialogue in this game. I'm assuming I can't just skip through it, like fully skip. But you go there, and then apparently this is the bonding event here. I might try and, when I read through all the like Crossbell Times and the Back Alley Dr. Glenn, I'll try and get like video of each of the other two bonding events then, and then that's what I'll do. Ellie, so this is where you've been. Lloyd. I know I'm just repeating myself at this point, but the situation really took a turn for the worse. I just hope everybody in the city is safe. Yeah, me too. Don't worry, Ellie. I'm sure your grandfather will be just fine. The mastermind behind all of this has no reason to harm him after all. We can overcome the situation together, and we'll free everybody, including your grandfather. Thank you, Lloyd. I feel a little better now. And you're right, my grandfather has dealt with plenty of things over the years. Even in a situation as dangerous as this, I'm sure he'll manage to pull through, one way or another. Right, someone as tough as him won't be taken down by this. Hehe, that's right. Why do you always know just what to say to me? Am I really that easy to read? Huh? If you think about it, it's a bit unfair. I've already told you all about my problems and worries, like I'm an open book. But you never tell me what you're going through. Ellie. Lame. Tell me, Lloyd. Do you think you've managed to catch up to your brother? That's just the impression I got. That this whole time, you've been trying to live up to his legend. You often talk about the barriers we have to overcome. But do you ever think that one of the barriers standing before you is Gaia's shadow? Yeah, I think you're right. It's no secret that my brother was always my hero growing up. Heck, he still is. Guy was amazing. He'd never surrender and always achieve anything he set his mind to. He wouldn't let anything bring him down. But 3 years ago, he left me forever. After that, I was lost, wandering without a destination or a goal to strive towards. So I ran away. Why? I didn't believe I had the strength to become as great a man as he was. I lacked the confidence to protect the ones I loved like he did. So that's why I ran, far away from Crossbell, from home. Yet here you stand, in Crossbell once again. Why come back then? It's simple. I just realized that I love this city, that's all. My brother, Cecil, the time I spent with my friends, even when I was living in the Republic, all those memories were an irreplaceable part of me. I could never forget them. That's probably why I forced myself to take the detective exam during my time at the academy. It was the least I could do to be a stand-in for Guy. At the time, I thought that if I couldn't serve as a replacement, I had no right to return to Crossbell. But even so, you were still able to become a detective on your own merit. Surely that's a sign that you do have the same strength he did. That you can become someone as great as he was. No, actually, to be honest, I've never felt like I truly earned my detective's badge. I spent most of my life watching a detective who, while unconventional, was undoubtedly first rate. Whenever I got stuck, I would ask myself, what would Guy do? He'd never give up, of course. He'd find a way to push through. The only reason I've made it this far is because I've been relying on that strength of his, the image of him in my memories. But because of that, I haven't gotten any stronger myself. And I think I finally come to realize that only recently. Mindlessly chasing after my brother, my hero, will never make me stronger. Not really. Heh. Though I guess it's a little too late to realize that now. Lloyd. It's very cheesy. Ellie? There's something I have to say. I've never met Guy, but I know one thing for certain. You've been the glue that holds us together, the person who always motivates us, no matter the odds. You have been from the beginning. I have. You've always guided me, no, all of us, through thick and thin. We were all lost in this great gray city, yet you managed to be our guiding light. You're gentle, earnest, probably a little too dense at times, but through everything, you have always stayed by our sides, continuing to search for the truth when no one else will. It's because of you, of your strength and determination, that the rest of us have made it this far. It wasn't Guy's doing, nor anyone else's. It was you, Lloyd. I thank Eidos above every day for allowing me to meet you. Though, I admit a part of me wishes we had met at Sunday school, back when we were children. Even I like to indulge myself in silly fantasies like that every now and then. Ellie, I believe in yourself, Lloyd Bannings. The part of you that loves your brother, and the part that's always struggling to catch up to him, both make you who you are. That's the Lloyd Bannings that that's the Lloyd Bannings that I adore. All I ask is that you keep being you. Ellie. Oh? Baited. A short announcement to everyone remaining in the building. Due to an emergency situation, a portion of the floor's lighting will be turned off. Also, for security reasons, all exits besides the front entrance will be sealed. We ask for your understanding and request you exercise extreme caution when using open flames within the building at this time. Like labs having open flames, maybe? Well. I should probably get back to Val. There may be something I can assist Uncle Dieter and the others with. Yeah, of course. I should stock up on supplies and double check our equipment while I still can. Yeah, anyway, I'll catch up with you later. Right, of course. Lloyd, once we've resolved this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? Never mind. See you later. Ellie's cheek was so soft. Was she wearing perfume? I was so close. Just a little more, and... yeah, what the hell am I thinking? Still, I just have to keep being me. If I'd heard that a few months ago, I would have felt just as confused and lost as ever. But now... I think I can agree, as strange as it sounds. Thank you, Ellie, for everything. Starblast 2. It should have been like Starblast-ear, or something. Can't spell love without Ellie. What? I assume that's just can't spell love without L? Maybe her name isn't supposed to be pronounced Ellie. Maybe it's supposed to be pronounced L. So I need to go first floor. Yom. Hey there. One heck of a situation we've got on our hands, eh? The owner of that factory downtown? What brought you here today, sir? I had to drag my old keister down to the Foundation branch here for some business. Old Roberts and I were deep in discussion over a new idea he had for an invention, but I hadn't realized how late it had gotten. Gotta say, never in all my years did I expect something this nutty to happen. I'm sorry, sir. Wouldn't have happened if not for us. Hahaha, relax, kid. No one's blaming you. And besides, I'm pretty sure this old geezer can help you with this pickle we found ourselves in. You can count on me. Got a whole workshop set up for you here. From orbit modification to weapon reinforcement, you bet you can count on me for all your needs. Thank you, sir. We will definitely take you up on that offer. Yeah, in addition to our equipment, we should take a look at how our orbments are doing too. After all, we have no way of knowing what's going to happen next. Holy city of Arteria! How'd you get your hands on some Zemurian ore? You got no idea what kind of treasure you're holding, kid. What the hell did you manage to find? Where the hell did you manage to find that? Is this chunk of rock really that special? Is it ever? That thing you're holding there is said to be a relic of an ancient civilization. That there is one of the hardest materials in all of Zemuria. And this is out of the rumor mill. But it seems like the Foundation's figured out how to refine that stuff as of last year. If you were to make a weapon out of this, well, it'd be just about the most powerful things you could get your hands on. I had no idea this stuff was that valuable. And the weapons it can make are really that powerful? Given the situation, something like that would certainly help. Be a huge help. Heh, well, you're in luck, my friend. I just so happened to draft up some blueprints for new weapons that it'd be perfect for. Just say the word, and I'll turn that Zemurian ore into some world-class gear for you. I figure one ore is good enough to make a single weapon. Probably. Anyway, you want to give it a shot? Apparently, TO is a good choice because it gives 20% chance to death blow and 20 arts. So, time to put my back into it. I'm gonna craft a masterpiece out of this Zemurian ore. Just you wait. Though it's kind of interesting because I can't imagine how the Zemurian ore being hard is beneficial for like a gun. Now if I just adjust it like this, and it's complete. Take a gander at this. Chat Noir. Wow, you really did it. You're a lifesaver. Thank you so much, sir. No problem, kid. I should be the one thanking you. To know what a geezer like myself did to deserve working with this. But it's been a dream. If you need any more help, just say the word. We will. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything, sir. So I don't think I have any slots left. No. I don't really think I have quartz to make that I want. There's probably ones that would be worth making, but I don't think there's any that I want to make. So. I've already heard everything from Mr. Kwa. Today sure hasn't been the best, has it? It's our fault that everyone here was put in danger. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about us. The special support section or not, Mr. Kwa would have never let this situation go unchecked. Please, allow us to help you in any way we can. Anything actually useful here? Yes, if I'd missed those, I could buy them here. But need nothing? I'm not gonna read that, because I'm assuming it's not important. Accessory. Okay, so this is the black market trading. I probably should have read that, but I kind of feel like I should find one recipe that I should just craft a ton of. Okay, Moonlight. This one seems really good because it's a revive. Yeah, let's make 6 of these, or 9 of these, using Randy. I can only do it with Lloyd right now, so I'm not doing that right yet. What are things looking like outside, Randy? All clear for now. But damn, that limo could really move. We totally gave those guys the slip. For sure. We've got Zeit with us now, so we should be okay for the time being. Woof. Though, everything going this well gives me a bad feeling. Wouldn't be surprised if we ran into another twist or two in the near future. Make sure you restock on supplies at the very least. Got it, Lloyd? Got it. Apparently... talk to people everywhere. Is this the dude? It is Chief Roberts, okay. I'm guessing you've decided to help them restore the orbital network, Tio? Yes, but I'm working on a few more things. Oh, like what? I'm currently trying to contact Jonah. Jonah has placed backdoors in various terminals across the city to simplify the hacking process. As long as we have access to the terminals, we should be able to reach him, and he can inform us of the situation. Seriously? What about contacting outside sources? I'm still working on that issue. Since the situation has become dire, I'll have Jonah repay every last bit of debt he owes me. I actually kind of want to see if I can buy... Just going back is inefficient. I'm going back to see if I can purchase... Yes, so... If I can get Savory Pinion... I need Royal Leaf. Okay, I can't do that. I can do 9. So that's Royal Leaf. How expensive is Royal Leaf? Cheap. Just to get as much of this as possible. Oh my goodness. Let's just do one more set of that, just to be able to make a ton of... Making a ton of the potentially 100% revive will be useful to have. And I'll stop there, because that will let me make... I should buy Scorching Wine and Fresh Herb just so that it at least matches up a bit. Scorching Wine and Fresh Herb. I should be able to make, when I get a good opportunity, I will be able to make 56 of these, which Any of them are good. EP restore is good. Full revive is good. So that will be useful. She felt like a light. I can't blame her though. It's been a rough evening. Lloyd, where are you? Ellie, Theo, Randy. Dark. It's so dark. Where has everyone gone? Kia. Lloyd gently caressed Kia's head. It's alright. We'll always protect you, Kia. So please, rest easy. Sleepy. Until now, we were all so busy with our own individual issues. But now, I feel like I finally understand. The real reason I came back to Crossbell. The real reason I became a detective. It was the same for you, wasn't it, Guy? Exquisite doll. Sleepy. Oh, thank Gatos, they're safe and sound. I'm glad we were able to protect them. Leave everything to the guards. The IBC is fortunate to have some of the finest security on the continent. Don't hesitate to ask the first floor receptionist if you need to restock any supplies. And don't forget to rest here while you still can, Lloyd. I imagine the peace won't last long. Yes, sir. Thank you for your hospitality. I should stock up on supplies while I still can. Glare. What the heck did I do this time? Ah, Lloyd. Don't you think it'd be a good idea for you to take a bit of a break? Yeah, I'll take one after I do another quick patrol. You've been running around just as much as I have, so you should get some rest too, okay? I think I will. Thank you for looking out for me, Lloyd. Suspicious. Huh? What are you implying, Belle? Well, your face turned as bright red as your tall friend's hair just now. I hope to Eidos you aren't taking advantage of this life and death situation to make a move on my dear Ellie. That's ridiculous. Although I was about to. Blush. I will end you. Wrong button. Ring, ring, ring. Lloyd Manning's here. Oh, it's me, Dietrich Cross. Come on, I just left. Sorry about that. Did you mistake it for a call from the police department? No, sir. Have you had any luck contacting anybody? Not yet, I'm afraid. We'll be frank. I'm concerned about a report from the guards at the front gate. I hate to ask this while you're resting. Could you come to my office for a chat? Yeah, no problem. We'll see you soon. A report from the guards. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'd better make sure I've got all my equipment in order before I go. So I don't think I have anything else to upgrade. Excuse me. Lloyd. Oh, there you are. What's the situation? Well, 2 of the CGF squadrons have reached the front gate. They have? Interestingly enough, they've ceased their assault. Either way, that gate is made of special alloy, so breaking through it would be quite the feat. I see. Odds are, they figured out that we're laying low in here. You're probably right. Sorry, we're late. Tio, Randy. Did I hear that right? The CGF's hunkered down by the gate? Yeah. They aren't doing anything, though. Speaking. What? Huh. What did you just say? What's happening? He's talking to himself. I don't like the sound of this. It seems like the CGF members outside the gate are up to something. They're supposedly installing some cylinder-shaped devices near the gate. Explosivos. No, it can't be. Directional orbital bombs? What are those? It's a type of orbital bomb used in the military for sabotage operations. Unfortunately, I suspect that not even your special alloy gate will be able to withstand the explosion. No way. Damn them, resorting to something like this. They could have just used ladders to climb over. Like, they're fairly clever for a bunch of puppets. We've got no other choice. It's time, Randy. Let's head out. You read my mind. We're out of options at this point. Lloyd? Are you two trying to get yourselves killed? Not in the slightest. We're going to disarm those orbital bombs. Well, we're probably going to end up having a couple scuffles while we're out there too. We'll be going too, of course. It's our duty as fellow SSS members to fight with you. Yeah, of course. We'll be counting on your support. Ellie, Tio. This is our job, Belle. No need to worry. Rest assured, we have no intention of dying here. Whether it's the CPD or Deputy Commander Bales' squad, we'll hold the line until reinforcements arrive. We've got the home turf advantage here too. Whatever they throw our way, we'll handle it. Very well then. May Eidos' protection be your shield. And please, be careful. What are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Oh, you're awake, Kia. Haha, nothing to worry about, Kido. Just a little job we gotta take care of. Can I come with you then? Well, how do we put this? Sorry, Kia, but it's late. Good little girls need to be in bed by now. Shizuku was already sound asleep, so why don't you... Shizuku? The racket must have woke her up. Sorry, I know I should be asleep, but... No, it's our fault for being so loud. Maribel, can we leave these two in your care? We'd appreciate it if you could get them back to bed. Of course. I'll see to it. How about I make you both some cocoa, okay? It'll warm you right up, and then it's nighty-night. Okay. They don't like her. Though really Zeit should be with them too. We don't need Zeit. We have to protect them. It's our duty. Agreed. I think now is a good time to remind you that the CGF are elite soldiers in all but name. Drugs or not, those guys know what the hell they're doing. In other words, this battle's gonna be unlike any we've faced before. It's still gonna be easier than that one fight that I had to kill the Nephenthis G one at a time, otherwise they earthquaked and one-shot my entire team. Yeah, you're right. Our time together has led to this very moment. It all comes down to teamwork now. Our first objective is to disarm the bombs. Next, we'll prevent the soldiers from breaching the gates. May the goddess watch over us. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Roger. And I mean the, 8 or whatever sheep battle was harder than this is gonna be. I don't believe for a second that this will be harder than the sheep fight. What kind of directional bombs do you use like that, instead of putting them against the wall? Wait, they're squishy. I don't think I have an area impede, but I can't... I just feel like I should impede it. I didn't equip her new weapon. I haven't equipped her weapon. Whoa! Good work, everyone. Keep it up, guys. Next wave is coming in. Hard. Brace yourselves. We should still have some time until the bombs detonate. Get them inside and disarm them. Hurry. Okay, if they're directional, and you know the direction they explode, it's probably best to try to disarm them outside, and then worst case, chuck them off the edge away from here. Leave it to us, miss. Ready, Paul? Ready. Here they come. Hold them back, no matter what. Actually, I haven't used this yet. Oh well. Yeah, you got him. Second wave. This is the third wave. I don't think she has any AoE impedes. Though, 100% chance to freeze would impede the two if it hit. Randy being immune to base elements is actually kind of nice. If they keep coming at this rate, you won't even have time to retreat back inside. You have to buy them enough time to shut the gate somehow. They seem to be having fun. Judging by Yin's report, I assumed they would have holed themselves up inside. But here they are, holding their own. They are full of surprises, aren't they? Master Cow. They may be succeeding for the moment, but at this rate, they'll surely fall before long. Your point? If they die here, it simply means this was the limit of their potential. Ah, look. The next challengers approach. Wonderful AoE spam. Just Avalon Gate again, it would kill them all if it hit. Sure. The Avalon Gate will kill. If they keep attacking with this much force, then the gate won't even hold them back. I know. We're just gonna have to stop them here. Grace, what the heck is going on here? Shut your mouth and keep that camera flashing. How'd they get up there? There's no ladder. You gotta pull it together. The only way we can fight is with pen and paper. So don't wuss out on me now, soldier. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make this the best damn article the city's ever seen. But there'll be no point in me telling everyone about your heroism if you don't make it through this. So don't go dying on me now. I really do need to modify how I set up my team, because it's currently kind of messy. Like, I had it set up like this for a specific, like, frontline evasion cheese, but I don't think it's optimal for anything but that. I mean, I might as well Deadly Storm. It's so good. Who don't want a Deadly Storm? These two? I don't want a Deadly Storm right there. Oof. First one to die is the main person. If that weren't Officer Mirai, it got her too? Randy, what are you doing? Damn it all, what the hell is this bullshit? Rah, rage man. Angry boy. Boy oh boy, they're having a tough time. At this rate, everything really might go according to Old Man Gilead's plan. Well, time to see how they'll respond. And it would look like this next little skirmish will be our final act. Break a leg, guys. I kind of wanted to just sort of... I don't think I've used this once. Roar. Scorpion. Spin. Hit. Charge through them. It only killed 2. What a weakling. The Axle Rush killed more. Okay, come on. Like, I know it's scripted, whatever, but like, if the fight is going to be that trivial, don't make it seem like they lost afterwards. Like, this can't be it, because it isn't, because we just won trivially. It doesn't fit the story. They need to make the fights match the supposed difficulty. Because when there's a fight that is super difficult, but then they act like it was trivial afterwards, but then a fight that was trivial, and then they act like it was super difficult, it doesn't match correctly. Damn it, there's no end to them. Is that all? Well, I suppose you did put up an admirable fight. Huh? Logins? Why are you... Oh, don't misunderstand, Randy. Your old coworker isn't here right now. I'm merely borrowing his body so we can have a little chat. He sounds like... No, this is impossible. Dr. Gunter. Very good, Bannings. It seems as though you've read my invitation. How delightful. I suppose this means that fool Ernest isn't completely useless then. Damn you. What are you planning? It's like you want Crossbell to plunge into chaos. And for what? Just what are you up to? Just what is the DG cult's goal? Oh, if you wish to know that, I must insist that you become my comrades. All you need to do is take a little bit of gnosis, and I will lead you to a higher plane of being. Stop! Stop it! Stop pretending you're anything besides a monster. You. Like... a monster, am I? Now, Tio, it would be unfair to pin the actions of every lodge on me. Though I suppose I have benefited greatly from data they generated testing our prototype Gnosis. With that, I was finally able to perfect it in this ancient and holy land. Yes, this truly is the will of fate. You're insane. Yeah, what the hell are you going on about? Hahaha. It is none of my concern whether or not fools who've yet to reach wisdom can comprehend my actions. Now, I have one simple demand. Return to us our Lady Kia. But why? Lady Kia? Absolutely not. What could you possibly want with her anyway? Oh, do not misunderstand. Lady Kia is our divine child. That you happen to stumble upon her is nothing more than happenstance. I am simply restoring her to her rightful place. Quit messing with us. She's just an innocent girl. You're not going to let her. We're not going to let you drag her into your insanity. Just listen to yourself. Everything you're saying. You're delusional. Gehenna would freeze over before we'd give Kido to a rat bastard like you. Leave and never return. A shame. Our negotiations have come to an end then. Well, fortunately for me, I'm more than content to simply retrieve my lady over your broken corpses. Heh, bring it on, asshole. Very well. I recommend you finishing praying to your that goddess you love so much. Now then, prepare to die. No! This makes no sense. This is garbage writing. The fight was trivial. Don't act like there was any struggle at any point in here. These characters could have kept fighting wave after wave, and now acting like it's any danger is weak. Make the fights actually difficult if you want this to be the payoff. Kia, what are you doing? No, get back. My lady. Don't hurt them. If you do, I'll never forgive you. Kido, we're fine. Just get back. You shouldn't be out here. Lady Kia, I've come to escort you home. I beseech you, forget this foolishness and return to your rightful place. Though you may not understand your role in this yet, you remain our beloved. I don't care about that. You just gotta promise me. Promise me that you won't do bad things to them anymore. What? Kia? Excellent. You, my lady, are most worthy of being our divine child. Very well. If you come with me, my comrades will stay their hand. You mean it? You won't do anything bad? I swear it. Now, come this way. No. Lloyd. Kia, listen. You're afraid of the dark, right? And if you leave us, won't you be lonely? You can't listen to anything he says. He's trying to trick you. But I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. If I'm just a burden to you, why would you want me to stay? You've never been a burden to any of us. We all want you to stay by our side, for as long as you can. You do? While all of us were watching over you, we found the meaning that each of us had been seeking. I don't think that's true. Randy hasn't changed since she showed up. It's because you came into our lives that we were able to grow into the people we truly needed to be. She's right. For a long time, I've struggled to understand why I still live, what my purpose is. But now, I feel like I can do anything if it's to protect you, Kia. Hear that, Kido? You don't need to worry about us. All we want is to see that smile of yours and watch you grow up happy and healthy. That's what gives us the strength to overcome anything in our way. Ellie, Theo, Randy. Rar. Grrr. And Zeit, too. It's our job to uncover the truth, Kia. If you're worried about your memories, we'll do whatever we can to help you get them back. So believe me when I say you don't need to listen to a word he says. Just please, Kia, don't leave us. Lloyd. Okay. I'll stay with you guys. I'm so glad. Thank you, Kia. Weak. Heh heh. Ha 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 ha. I'm impressed you were able to trick our divine child with nothing more than meaningless gestures. I can now see that entrusting her to you was quite the blunder on my part. Special Support Section, prepare yourselves to suffer a slow, painful death. Well, at least we were able to catch our breath. Stand back, Kia. We've got to at least get Kido inside the gate. She is currently inside the gate. That won't be necessary. Huh? Is that... When did you... Like, we don't need every single person's reaction to every single moment. It's a waste of time. We all know they're shocked. 8 leaves, 1 blade. Second form, Gale. That would be a fun craft. Like having a craft that chains between all the enemies. Like, you target an enemy, it has a circle around it, and then you pick one and it chains. That'd be fun. Arios. The Divine Blade of Wind? Holy crap, your timing couldn't have been better. It's almost like he planned it. Huh. I didn't intend on such a dramatic entrance. Also, I'm not here alone. Huh? Damn, he beat us to the punch again. Phew, I'm getting too old for this shit. It's the Chief! And Detective Dudley, too. This would have any impact if the fight was actually a challenge. But the fight was trivial, and they just forced it to be difficult. Like claiming it was difficult when it wasn't. It doesn't work. The gameplay story is not synced correctly. So it just feels cheap. If they had made that last fight impossible, I would have felt cheated, but it would have been fine. Impossible. Haha, man, what an entrance. You're both safe. Oh, thank the goddess. Good thing we ran into Arios when we did. Luck must be on our side today. True. We managed just fine. With a bit of unexpected assistance, of course. What do you mean? Oh. Is that... My. It seems these poor souls are completely under his control. Ah. Huh, pathetic. I thought you'd be tougher. You Guardian Force pieces of trash ain't shit compared to Wallace. The hell's up with them? I told you earlier, didn't I? They took drugs that increased their strength several-fold. Same thing happened to that boy of yours who went missing. Dino, was it? Damn it, so that's how it is. Looks like I've got some unfinished business to settle then. Come on, boys, it's beatdown time. Yeah. Heh, can't let these guys get in the way of our crusade, can we? Begin the preparations. Right. Preparations are complete. On your command, Wazi. Well then, shall we begin our crusade? Perfect night for a good old-fashioned brawl. Don't let any of them escape, boys. Kick their asses, then rope them up. Right. What is with these, like, explosives being, like, batted at people? Walden Wazi! They're driving Joachim's horses back. They're doing pretty good considering they're up against professional soldiers. How? They're just a group of delinquents. This scene is overly long. Huh? They must have successfully fixed the communication systems. This is a special support. Thank goodness, Lloyd, you're alive. Ever since I heard that the Guardian Force was after you, I've been in the dark. Gran, so you're safe too. Yes. We've begun the counterattack. Also, the guild managed to patch up the communications terminal. Though they're still a bit limited, orbital communications are now back online. That's great news. Huh. And who, pray tell, do you think was behind supplying them with the necessary technical information? Is that Jonah? This entire scene is bad. It's just, oh, it's a turnaround. Ooh, yeah. And then everything goes right at the same time. Like, it's super overdone. That's right. It's me, the certified genius, Jonah Sacred. I've already restored the orbital network too, with a little bit of help from the IBC. Don't let my hard work go to waste now. I think we might owe you a pizza or two. Officers should be en route, so hold on for just a bit longer. I'm gonna try and contact my sister and the guards at Tangram Gate. Please be careful, Floyd. Yeah, remember, only losers die. We'll keep that in mind. Impossible. So the final pieces finally slide into place. Joachim Gunter, High Priest of DG. We will not stand by and allow you to continue doing as you wish with Crossbell. Is that so? My force, including those morons in the Mafia, is almost 1,000 strong. We do not know exhaustion, and we have no need for sleep. I can play the waiting game. Once we have annihilated all those in our way, the divine child will be ours. Hahaha. Please look forward to what awaits. Well, that's a good sound effect there. He's unconscious. I don't know what to make of this. Well, it would seem that Joachim is able to control them from a remote location. And to make matters worse, it very well may be a considerable distance away. Does that mean he's been controlling the entire Guardian Force from wherever it is he's been hiding? There's nothing we can do to stop him unless we can take down Joachim himself. There's nothing we can do to stop him unless we take him down. That is the most meaningless sentence I've ever read. Like, unless I assume they're saying, we can't stop his plan without stopping him specifically, because we can't take out the other components of the plan, because all the other components entirely hinge on him, so whatever. Bad sentence. Don't worry, we already know his location. Why? You do? Estelle and Joshua have managed to uncover the cult's lodge. It lies in the northeast of Crossbell, within the ancient battlefield. Traces of the missing people have been found in the area as well. That will be behind that gate. Estelle and Joshua were investigating possible entry points when last we spoke. The ancient battlefield. We should have known. I could see those ruins having plenty of places to hide buried down below. Well, if we know where he is, then I say we go take that son of a bitch down. It's not that simple, Orlando. Supposedly, East Crossbell Highway has been secured by a force the size of an army, and it seems to consist primarily of the Mafia. Either way, we're stretched thin. It'd be reckless to charge into a fight against a guy we know next to nothing about. I don't know. If we had a car, we might be able to break their line somehow, but fat chance. And then we're gonna have a car. Most of our police cars were stolen by guards under his influence. A car is gonna pull in five text boxes. There's gonna be a car that's gonna show up. Damn it. They were thorough, if nothing else. Boom, there's the car. Perhaps I can be of some assistance. That's just weak writing. It's too predictable. Mr. Kwa? Shizuku and Belle, too! Like, please write better. Oh, we have to protect the gate. It totally doesn't take half a second to close. We definitely didn't have half a second to get behind the gate. Looks like you guys had fun. Kia, dear, I was worried sick about you. Don't do anything rash like that again, okay? That's right! You dash off and... Don't do that again, you dummy. Sorry. Yeah. In any event, I'm glad you're safe, Shizuku. You too, father. Nice to meet you. I'm Sergei Liu, Chief of the Special Support Section. So, tell me about this assistance of yours. It's almost like we were just talking about a car, and he owns a car. Well, there's a limousine in the garage. Considering it's bulletproof, and as fast as an airship, I believe it would make the ideal bulldozer. Well, I'll be damned. That just might work. If that's our strategy, we must decide who will actually be on board. Some of us will need to stay behind and defend this place, after all. So, who will be going besides myself? No, let us go. Entrust Joachim Gunter's arrest to the SSS. What? Are you suggesting what I think you are? We have substantial evidence, substantial reason to believe that Kia is Joachim's sole target. If she's taken, we lose, no question. If we can keep Kia safe long enough for us to arrest him, then victory is ours. Basically, Lloyd's saying if this place falls, it's all over. So we gotta keep our best fighters here to play defense. With Arios here, this place will be like a fortress. And with Dudley, Chief Sergei, and the police supplying backup, the IBC will be impenetrable. That does make sense. I understand the logic, but it ain't gonna work. What? There's one major flaw in your plan you've overlooked. Namely, none of you know how to drive. Oh, right. Now that you mention it, in that case, Not happening. I want you to assume command of the police force and help Arios. I'll be the one going with them. You will? You can drive, Chief. For some reason, I have a hard time picturing you in a car. Of course I can drive. Hell, I was driving the instructor back at the academy. I was the driving instructor back at the academy. So just leave that part to me, got it? You have quite the varied resume, Chief. Got it, thanks. We'll leave the driving to you. Lloyd, everyone, do you really have to go? Yeah, we do. But you have nothing to worry about. Listen to me. Nothing will stop us from coming back to you, okay? That's right. When we get back, you can help us cook up a feast. Does that sound good to you? Yeah. I'll look forward to it then. Anything Kia makes is sure to be delicious. It's a party then. I'll bring the booze. We can invite everyone we know down to the SSS building and have ourselves one heck of a time. Haha, definitely. Kia, you put on a brave face, but you've actually been really scared this whole time, haven't you? About not having any memories, about not being able to remember who you are. I'm sorry, I should have realized it sooner. Lloyd? Yeah, little by little, I've started to have this bad, twisty feeling in my chest. But because you guys were always with me, I never felt lonely. So you have to come back safe, okay? We will. I promise. Wawa, taihen deshita ne. Lunar Gem Quartz. $11:30 p.m. Ooh, sweet drifting time. Show me your moves. Come on. Vroom vroom. Ooh, they actually got hit by the car there. Woohoo! Chief, you're incredible. You broke through their line like it was nothing. Almost like it was nothing. Because they didn't really block the road when they could have. I admit, I'm a little surprised. Well, it's been about half a year since I was last behind the wheel. But I still got it. Ooh, this rendition of the song's pretty good. I'm just gonna let it sit for a second. It's a good rendition. Alright, now we'll keep cruising like this till we hit Old Armorica Road. No complaints here. Grrr. Excuse me. Right. Something up? Something coming, boy? The vehicle's on R6. There's the CGF's newest models of armored car. What? Ooh, anime cutscene. Okay, them's some terrible rocket launchers. Like, I think it's questionable that the armored vehicles are faster than the, like, limo. Gah! Crap! Ah! This is bad. They really brought out the big guns, didn't they? All we can do is shake them off. Hope you're wearing your seatbelts. Yeah, he's dead. He's not, but like, him getting shot would be pretty wild. Chief! Are you alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. It's just a scratch. That's not just a scratch. We gotta stop the bleeding. Under the vehicle, approaching from the rear. And this one's gonna save us? No way. Chief, just stop the car, please. We've got to treat this now. Listen, I said I'm fine. Now hold on tight. Clearing the way for you youngsters is my responsibility as your superior. And I'm not letting you down. Chief! Who's this hot-blooded old man? And what did he do with our chief? I mean, the new car is an ally. Like, wait, it's not surprising. There's another car, but it's not one of the new models. They must be Noelle's. I mean, no way. Noelle's weaker car should get absolutely destroyed, right? Like, what logic is there for this to be able to catch up to the new models and in any way have greater force? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what kind of newer, better, upgraded model can just be run directly off the road by an older model of vehicle? Like, what is the point of the new model if the old model can just push it off a road? Sergeant Major Seeker. She came for us. Wow. That's the Guardian Force's up-and-coming star for you. I mean, if we're on Old Armorica Road, then that's reasonable. But if we're still not at Old Armorica Road yet, this doesn't make any sense that she's coming from behind. Everybody, do you read me? This is Sergeant Major Noel Seeker. Noel Seeker. We read you loud and clear. Sonia's pride and joy, eh? You saved our asses, kid. Haha, it's my duty, sir. You can leave the remaining vehicle to me. Please, go on ahead. Got it. Be careful, Sergeant Major. I wonder how they justify healing arts in this series. Like, oh, healing arts can heal you and revive you, but they can't just be used right here to fix bullet wounds? Like, yeah, they weren't there yet. Why was she behind us? Shouldn't she have been coming from Tangram Gate? Or was she coming from... No, she must have been coming from St. Ursula. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't actually make sense because she has... Why she would know where we are and then be able to outpace us and catch up to us is questionable. But it's not that important. Midnight. It's no longer the same day. The longest day is already over. Why are there no monsters here? I hope they actually comment on that. The ancient battlefield. I never expected we'd end up here. To think, it was hiding the remnants of the cult this whole time. Hey, you guys made it. Oh, these nerds. Estelle, Joshua. Hey, good to see you too. Same here. From the sound of it, you guys had a difficult time getting here. We just heard all the details from Arios. Well, you guys were on the way. We went ahead and got that door open. Oh. I want justification for why they, as a pair, couldn't clear it by themselves without us. Like, we're not stronger than end of second chapter Estelle and Joshua. And they've gotten stronger since, so they should be able to clear this by themselves, but... That door was previously sealed. It took forever. We eventually managed to figure out whatever mechanism was keeping it shut tight. But anyway, the lodge is now open and ready for infiltration. Thanks, you two. We owe you one. Our plan is to go down there and arrest the mastermind, but... What do you plan to do? Are they going to justify them sticking around by having Joshua tend to our boss? Help you out, duh. Why do you think we were waiting here in the first place? There are also those missing people we need to rescue. So let us help evacuate them. Thanks, you guys. Having you two around would be a tremendous help. Oh, right. I just remembered that we have a message for you. Lloyd relayed Ren's message. That... Thank you. I knew it. She said she was giving you one last chance to capture her. What does she mean by that? Well, I'm pretty sure it's one of Ren's elaborate tests to see if we're willing to accept every part of her. And in order to do that, we'll have to drag the truth out of the vile man waiting for us up ahead. He's the one responsible for that poor girl's tragic past. Right? I would also like to question him too. Why was he conducting those experiments? For what purpose did he flee to Crossbell and complete his Gnosis research? My assumption is none of these questions will be answered in this game. And lastly, what is Kia's true identity? And what does he plan for her? What does he have planned for her? You're right. Well, no matter what the answers are, we're definitely taking this guy down. Yeah, let's put an end to his schemes for good. To free the brainwashed Guardian Force, to secure Kia's safety. So you're going in, huh? Chief, you only just stopped bleeding, so you shouldn't be moving around yet, Chief. Heh. You afraid I'll follow you in? Not like I can with a leg like this. They should really hide the car. But at the very least, let me send you off to your final battle. My subordinates are finally about to stand on their own 2 feet, and I couldn't be prouder. Thank you, Chief. Ah, man. How do you always know just what to say to us? Heh. Just one of the perks of getting to my age. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy. It's been a short 4 months since you were assigned to the special support section, but you've come a long way. If you end up cracking this case, I'll have to acknowledge you all as halfway decent cop. That's why, as chief of the SSS, I order you to return safely. Yes, sir. Understood. Roger. Aye, aye, sir. Apparently, Estelle and Joshua join at 38, and if you want to get the sub-level 40 achievement, you might have to kill them both off for the final boss, otherwise they end up too high level. Which might not be totally true. Well, Tio? It's exactly as I suspected. The higher elements are indeed present. Just like the tower and temple. I'm afraid of that. This will likely be our most difficult operation yet. I'm sure we'll run into more of those supernatural creeps here, too. I can already tell you this is going to be a pain in the ass. We've explored quite a few places like this before, and let me tell you, they're no walk in the park. Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't be surprising if there were all sorts of fiends lurking around. We mustn't let our guard down. I see. Got it. Knowing our enemy, he'll try to ambush us. Everyone, keep your eyes open and stay sharp. Roger. So, like... yeah, they join at 38. So if you don't want them to over level, you have to like kill them so that they don't get free experience in the background. I thought her original S-Craft was single target. Anyway. So I need to actually equip her new weapon, which is a big upgrade. This will say, yeah, I'll save over this. And then I'll save forwards after this. Because this is, actually, let's do another bonus save. This will be the one I'm going to follow off of. But if I do decide to try to get the achievement for sub-level 40, I'll resume from this save down there. EP charge 2. Gazing at the chest, you offer a moment of silence. Why? I don't know what the joke is there. It's also probably advisable to avoid... I think I'm gonna avoid random fights to see if I can get the sub-level 40 thing without having to rerun it all. Deboker. Not even the Oriole can match your obsession with empty space. Which, that is the Trails in the Sky, the third thing, where it created its own weird space. Okay, I'm going this way first, which is the wrong choice. What the? Okay, I'm gonna have to interact with the knight. Okay, apparently that's the puzzle. Pretty straightforward puzzle, considering I didn't even know there was supposed to be a puzzle. No. Faster load, please. Trying to... Okay, how'd I get ambushed when I ran straight into them? I might give up on doing this if I continue to just run into every enemy. Because trying to go through this without this would be a pain. Because enemies are... Lunar Pendulum. The amount of things in this chest now equals the game's title. Thanks a lot for that. Pretty good. Spider. Curia Bomb. Hey, now that you're in the final stretch, you don't need to hoard all those rare consumables anymore, right? Yeah, my goal is I will avoid all the mini things so that I can try and get the sub 40 achievement, but if I don't, then it's not the end of the world. This place... Could this be the Fort Commander's Chamber? Look! No way! That's the same crest as the one inside the temple. This is... the mark of the cult. Though it's a little different from the ones in the report about the incident 6 years ago. Doesn't quite match the one in Joachim's folder either. Pretty sure that crest had wings on it. I think the crests we saw may have been simplified versions. Simplified by adding additional wings. It could be that this is the original one the others were based off of. And if something like that is here, then it can only mean that the cult's origins date back to over 500 years ago. It may even have been founded here in Crossbell. Right, the crest you guys discovered in the temple is the same. It's possible that during the period of war 500 years ago, they took in influential figures from this land to expand their power. This is crazy. We'll unravel the truth behind the cult soon enough. Everyone look out! I knew it. Is that thing like the devils from Phantasma? This whole place is starting to warp. Be careful. Let's beat the hell out of it. Okay, it's a single target enemy. 22,000 almost. It's probably going to have a bunch of debuffs applying to me, but it's weak to space. But the only space art I have is AoE, so it's inefficient. I hate it. Let's cast it on Randolph. Wait, are they healing automatically every time on their turn every time? Okay, what's the button I want to push? It's this one. She's gonna move forward a little, I hope. So I'm gonna pay attention. Okay, that was actually a ton of damage. So yeah, it heals like 660 every turn. Do I... She has an impede, so I can use Aqua Mirage without worrying too much. I mean, he's gonna be spamming Dark Matter. Hopefully this impede works. Yeah, 1k damage is pretty decent. I mean, Soul Blur is not bad. What does he do? Just hit for 400. I mean, so far I hate this fight. Like, it's not an interesting fight so far. It's just spam. It's just Aqua Mirage to keep everyone safe. Impede when he uses an art. And then deal damage when you can. But he heals, so he can take so much more damage than he should. You know, it might be worth getting these up and using their S-crafts to save time. Because like, I think just using all the damaging ones would save a lot of time. Not at all what I meant. I forgot that I had set the defensive one there, but... Ooh, out of CP. Oh, actually, I don't need to worry about this. Because I have guard up equipped, so he won't deal any damage. Randolph might die. What a weak... Like, it's such a bad fight, honestly. Like, not a good fight. Yarl bomb. Oh hey. It seems that's the true entrance to the lodge. Everyone, let's move. Now I need to go restore because I burned through all of my EP on Randy because that was an enemy that resisted damage. Oh, there's chests here. I would have missed these. Celestial bomb. Abandon all hope, ye who open me. If this is a Tyrol bomb, then I think I'm good. Then I'm good. Okay. Mafia, assassins, corrupt politicians, and a drug-dealing cult. Hell of a day, eh? I have deep ochre, right? I probably have multiple deep ochres, but I only have one. Good. Oh, okay, so the deep ochre is one that I've equipped on someone already. Movement, speed. I don't really need drop rate, so it's probably better to swap in like deep ochre or something for her. So that's the backup save that I'm keeping. This is a save that I'm willing to overwrite. Yeah, we've already been here at the, like, the prologue had this scene, but without Estelle and Joshua, I think. What the? Whoa. I can't even see the bottom. I wonder how far down it goes. Was all this built hundreds of years ago too? From up here, I'm guessing it's at least a good 500 arga deep. Man, getting all the way down there is going to be one hell of a trip. Make sure you don't trip. Theo, what's wrong? Are you alright? You look so pale. I'm fine. It's just, this place brings back some unpleasant memories. Memories? Do you mean that lodge on the Calvardian border where those bastards were all holed up? Yeah? Yes. I believe this path was designed to resemble the road to Gehenna, symbolizing the intention of those who walk it to renounce Eidos and accept the devil's power, and to make all kinds of horrible offerings and sacrifices in exchange for that power. What vile people. No wonder this place is giving me such a bad vibe. In that case, our mission is clear. For the sake of those who helped us come this far, and for Kia who waiting for us to come back home, it's our duty to banish the shadows that lurk here and drag those devils out into the light. Well, put an end to all the suffering they've caused. It's too anime. Lloyd. Man, you outdid yourself this time, Lloyd. That's gotta be one of your cheesiest speeches yet. But I'm with you. They want devils? Let's give them let's give them hell. I agree. Our enemy is like a spider, hiding in the shadows and pulling the strings of its web. We've come a long way. We're not rookies anymore. We can bring them to justice. Right? We'll definitely win. We're with you guys to the end. You can count on us to back you up. Alright, time to get going then. I don't care. I'm not reading that because apologies to anyone that wants reading. I genuinely think that entire spiel was a waste of time. Like, I don't think it added anything to the game. It didn't add anything to the storytelling. It was just restating the obvious, which I feel this game does too much. I think it states the obvious facts over and over and over again, and I find that obnoxious. And it really drains my will to even bother with reading. What is the point of there being... Okay, it's halfway there. What a weird design. Like, oh, you can pull one and then the other. You don't have to pull them both at the same time. I'm gonna get lost so quickly. Okay, a bunch of these. I am watching you. I'm gonna get lost. What the? Okay, this is a different floor. S tablet. You know, I bet you can resolve this whole thing peacefully if you challenge the good doctor to a fishing duel. No fight. Monsters appeared. I'm assuming these are arts. Ooh, debuffs with fangs. weak to space. Weak to space and earth. Being weak to earth is pretty useful. Let's try this. Let's just Holy Bullet to give some CP to Loido. So my goal will be to Dark Matter them. Let's aim the Dark Matter here, in the hopes that I can Dark Matter them in and then further in. I'm dead. That was like pretty safe. Ares Greaves. You let me read the stupid chest. If you grind your teeth in an RPG, do they make you strong? Do they get stronger? Okay, I came in here. So that's done there. I'm gonna run out of smoke grenades at this rate. Oh, nice area. I hate it, but it's nice. I'm actually completely 80% lost. Carry a bomb. Every time you take something that's not yours from a chest, Eidos punches a baby palm. Okay, so this is the other side of this. What? What? What a weird design. I have to pull that creature. Proxy puppet. If you think about it, a chest is just a barrier between you and what's inside. And since when have you let those stop you? Okay, I think I'm done here. So as long as I can find my way back, I should be fine. Okay, I assume there's nothing to interact with here. That looks like we're underwater. But there's trees. So what's with up above? So I'm back here. I think I've explored that section. I went out this door and there was a chest. So I think that's the end of there. I just need the chest over here. He's not going to move far enough if I don't aggro him. EP charge 2. An unassuming looking middle-aged scholar turns out to be evil in my Trails game. It's more likely than you think, which is exactly what happened in Trails in the Sky, Trails to the Sky, the first one. The like character who'd been following around that was a scholar, he might have even had blue hair, was like the villain. EP charge 2. I came here from Liberal to hide from a bracer couple that kept looting my friend. You too! Monsters. Exact same setup. And she's going to... Sure. Why not Thunder Cyclone right here? And then he will... The crit hopefully doesn't hit. Good kill. So much experience. Lost Campbell. You cannot escape my sight. How much of an upgrade is it? It's actually not that much of an upgrade. It's definitely an upgrade, but it's not huge. I don't think there's anything else up here that I missed. Yeah, I think that was everything up there. So now I have to explore. I'm not actually doing a good job of tracking the stuff that I've collected against the list of, like, chest rewards. Okay, no, I'm definitely... I must have missed something. Can I check? Okay, I can. Nice. That's actually really useful. So Earth, Sepith, Set 1. So if we go to the very top. This is actually very useful. I didn't know that the chest loot showed up like this. So, EP Charge, Deep Ochre, Lunar Pendulum, Curia Bomb, Celestial, and then Tyrol. I remember those. Celestial, Tyrol. So, 200 of each. S Tablet. Ares Greaves. Curia Bomb. Proxy Puppet. EP Charge 2. So I'm missing an EP Charge 2 and a 200x. Like, and a 200 times of each Sepith. So I don't know where I missed those. Because this was a 200 times of each Sepith. Yes, I definitely cleared this section. I definitely did that. I'm pretty confident I did those. So there must be something up the stairs going back that I must have missed. There must be something, or it's just further along here. Still missing a Curia Bomb. Is that all element Sepith times 200 in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? I'm missing a Curia Bomb, I believe. Because there are 2 Curia Bomb. Oh no, EP Charge 2 is what I would be missing, so I might not be missing that. So I got 2 EP Charge 2s. So I think I'm good. Because that was an EP Charge 2 there and an EP Charge 2 there. So I think I'm good. And if I missed it, oh well, I'll probably run through. I might have to run through this again on my own time eventually. With this, that's the first stratum done. Second stratum is shorter in terms of loot. All the modern equipment in here seems so out of place. I wonder if Joachim modified all these contraptions himself. I'd say so. If I were to guess, he used this equipment to complete his Gnosis research. Yes. Yeah, that'd make sense. Especially since we never found anything at the hospital that even came close to this stuff. Someone's coming. It's them. Managed to stumble your way into this maze, hmm? All they stumbled their way into is a pummeling. That drug may have made you stronger, but we outnumber you. Wait a moment. Something's not right. What? What's wrong with them? Are they demons? What just happened? Metamorphosis? We can figure that out later. For now, we gotta beat these things. No idea what they're weak to? I'm gonna assume they're weak to dark matter. They are weak to dark matter, and that's it. They're neutral on everything else, and they can be debuffed. So, Calamity Claw it is. Oh, lovely. Why is he not evading? He's not doing his job. He's supposed to evade everything. Oh, not regen. Actually, they're neutral to everything else. Let's just go full aggressive. Avalon Gate. They're hovering still. It's like a waking nightmare. Demonization. I've heard of things like this, but this is the first time I've seen it myself. They've lost consciousness. They'll be out for a while. Their lives shouldn't be in any danger. Phew, that's a relief. I'm afraid that this is another one of the powers of Gnosis. The transformation occurring in the user's mind can become so potent that it alters their body as well. The heck? This is the craziest damn drug I've ever seen. They might have been some good-for-nothing grunts, but they didn't deserve this. I mean, maybe they did. This Joachim guy. I'm gonna rearrange his ugly mug with my staff, just you wait. I know how you feel. For now, let's comb the surrounding area for clues. There may be valuable information on the cult hidden somewhere nearby. Understood? Got it. I mean, there might be a heal station up ahead. Though, considering I'm avoiding enemies anyway. Okay, that not aggroing is kind of wild. I bet that's gonna open the gate that was back a ways. It worked! This is one of the Foundation's older systems used to store and process information. Most scientists consider something like this a relic now, but it was quite expensive in its prime. If anything, Speaker Hartman must have provided the funds for them. Probably. Either way, we should perform a thorough sweep of the surrounding area. Do you have any luck? Yes, actually. I was able to find details on how to release the gate's locks. There are also some data logs. Though, only a portion of the data was still accessible, I am sad to say. We can work with it. Let's have a look. View information. on our order. My name is Joachim Gunter, High Priest of DG. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of hyphens. It was the guidance of the great hyphen that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals, on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origin of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1,200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it, the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools, and accepted their invented, self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish, and their symbol, that of the Dark Age met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by to amass power. As such, simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, she was known as... They're looking for a new god to replace Eidos, which is the god of the Septian Church. Dr. Gunter must have written this. It seems to be an outline of the entire cult. What's up with all the garbled parts? Seems like there's some stuff missing. I have a feeling that those bytes of information were erased intentionally. It may be difficult to restore the missing data. This is just my gut talking, but it seems like Septian Church and Eidos might be the missing words. I'm just thinking that if they deny Eidos' existence, it makes sense they try to write her out of their texts, too. Agreed. There's no mistake about it. Unfortunately, it looks like there are a lot of other words that have been deleted, too. Release lock. Activating lock override sequence. Oh, only one of 3. Okay. This was door 1. Evergreen. You... Oh, it's so frustrating. Like... Oh, you press this button to interact, but you can't interact if this thing is slightly too close. And you can't interact too quickly. The guy who invented Zero. Thanks for nothing. Okay, checking here first. The bowl. Okay, I still have that chest to grab. Curia bomb. If I were a trader, how much would my hay be worth? Do you think I could run a business off of it? This, like, trying not to fight stuff is an absolute pain. Tyrol bomb. Apparently, Arios has been thinking of challenging Cassius Bright to a duel. If you ask me, he should just stay in his McLean. You... Game, I hate this game. Or more accurately, I hate the fact that this game has a beat the game below certain level and not have it be like doable without explicitly avoiding combat. Like, it might be doable without avoiding combat, and the guide I'm following might be complete trash, but... What the... Monsters appeared. They are weak to base again. Who would have thought? You know what? Let's not waste stuff on him. What a nice guy. He's so good at dodging. Defender. Detective Bannings, tear down this barrier. Defender. Better defense, barely. Better strength, barely. Like, they're barely upgrades. They are upgrades at least, but they're not much. EP charge 2. You know there's no achievement for reading all of these, right? Which might be true. I have no idea if that's true or not, but it's still worth reading all of them. Ah, lovely. Celestial Bomb. Just how badly do you have to screw up cooking a sincere lunchbox for it to become a prank box anyway? That's a very valid point. Except for the fact that it's Randy who's the best at cooking the prank boxes. Which fits his character. I'm just gonna try and preserve. I already grabbed the box there. I'm gonna try and preserve smoke bombs because I'm chewing through the smoke bombs so quickly. So still have to go over this way. Okay, this is the monster quest that I assume will be Harmonia Boots. You know what, let's just do this. If I can hit them all, they should die. That's gonna be too slow. Harmonia Boots. Lloyd and his friends can get over barriers, but they sure can't get over stealing from treasure chests. Boots. I'm pretty sure they have superior boots. Actually, all these boots are pretty good. And by that I mean all these boots are objectively better. No, Harmonia boots, not... All these boots are objectively better than the ones that I crafted are objectively better than these magical chest boots. I wonder why. Okay, so that's this path. I must have missed something very obvious, right? I also need to heal, so I'm gonna run back. So I'm missing 2 chests, and I totally ignored anything that I might have been able to interact with. Like, I wasn't actually paying attention to most of the potential background info. Like, there's only one that that I actually looked at and tested, and it was a failure. This one here was not an actual test. a very good chance. Hate this. And this is pretty bad luck. Failed a 10, a 20, a 30, a 40, a 50, a 60. One after the other is pretty bad luck. It's not unheard of luck, but it's not good luck. There's a terminal looking thing, but I don't think that's gonna be one of them. Okay, right here. Beepity beep. This is number 3. On the Divine Child. Crossbell is the of DG, and as it is the very place where I sect the Divine Child. The Divine Child and her is the DG Sunfort. 4, 2 might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes, within the, referred to as the was by the, based on the, had, by, artifacts, meaning that, like, there is nothing to be found here. From the Divine Child, Gnosis. I think that's like something taken from the Divine Child is used to make Gnosis, maybe? Once is the Divine Child will, and she will, the, and of will be within, releasing the people from the spell. This is a prophecy left by the predecessors of DG, and the ambition we shall fulfill. The hell? This report's got more holes in it than a slice of Swiss cheese. From the look of it, this is a top secret information, even among the members of the cult. So this Divine Child has got to be Kia, right? Yes. Most likely. Dr. Gunter even addressed her as such in front of the IBC. Honestly, it all sounds like nothing more than a madman's delusions to me. Maybe so. Still, the only way to find out for sure is to ask the man himself. Activating lock override. It's like all these, I hope they're all connected and not just individual doors that I'm gonna have to visit. Wrong way. So I really hope that the last interactable is over here. Yep, good. I missed it somehow. I was just focused on the chests, not the actual important reason we were going around. On Gnosis. Gnosis is a drug made from pleroma grass, which grows directly on top of. The way it is prepared gives the user enhanced physical abilities, sensory receptivity, as well as drawing out latent power. Gnosis allows to the revered of, by doing so, can draw from the, and thereupon stimulate her when enough is amassed to achieve will be. So I'm assuming like their god, who's a woman because they refer to them as her, might be named D. So like the D in the D, therefore G is maybe D. I don't know. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. The of 2 would, after, so that's probably like 10 years of research, our order has increased the effect of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach, when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and, ultimately, our order. Foolish beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of blank, something? In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges, and arrived in Crossbell, the land of... As pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient for Gnosis in abundance, there would never be a In addition to the highly advanced facilities once in the depths of this sun fort, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. There was a lot of information deleted from this one. Yes, unfortunately. I think it's safe to say this is a report on the drug, though. Hence the title. It seems almost certain that Joachim was using this place as a research facility. And after working these past several years, he's finally hit the mass production stage. Yeah, but what's the deal with this pleroma grass this report mentions? From the sounds of it, it's one of the ingredients for the drug, but pleroma grass. Don't think I've ever heard of this stuff before. This is the first time I've heard the name as well. When we return home, I shall run a full-scale database search for it. Release lock. So now there's 3 doors I can go through. One that will be progress, one that will be not progress. One will probably be progress, 2 will probably not, that's probably progress. I'm assuming yes, this opens. Oh! How nice of them to do that. So I'm currently missing, I think, a Curia bomb and a Tyrol bomb. I'll double check if I'm missing it. Evergreen? No, Evergreen, Curia, Tyrol, Defender, EP Charge 2, Celestial Bomb, and Harmonia Boots. Okay, so I'm done. I just didn't get them in the order listed. And since it was just a Curia and a Tyrol, I kind of ignored grabbing them. And there's gonna be the 3rd stratum. Is this what I think it is? It can't be. A river of blood? A very thin river of blood. Nah, if it was really blood, we'd smell it. Whatever it is, though, it's still suspicious as hell. It could be drainage pouring in from above. After all, Gnosis was being mass-produced in the facility above us. Indeed, the color may be different, but the scent is very similar to the drug. It doesn't seem to be contact. It should be toxic, but I recommend we avoid direct contact nonetheless. Agreed. Be sure to watch your step, everyone. Of course. There's no way all this could be blood. Still, just the sight of it really messes with your head, doesn't it? We'll just have to try and not let it get to us. Let's keep moving, everyone. There's a ton of stuff on this level. Right. A ton of stuff on this level. A little bit of stuff on the next level. And then it's basically done. Fishy? Are they blind? $10,000 Mira. Shoot. I wanted to actually read that. Chase me. As you peer inside, you're assaulted by an unholy cacophony of voices, shrilly shouting at you, making demands, repeating your failures, questioning your worth. Knowing you've only ever given your best effort, you ignore them. Okay, progress. Progress. Okay, let's follow this path. No, not there yet. Look! Could these be our missing persons? I mean, it's probably in their best interest to stay locked up for a little longer instead of letting them out right now. It's you guys! Gats! Thank goodness you're alright. Oh, my police buddies. Did you come to rescue us? No way. Help actually came? Does that mean we can get out of here? Well, let's just open all the cells first, Lloyd. I think that lever there should control the cell doors. I see another at the opposite end of the room. Let's bust these people out. Right. Bye. Oh. Come on. I don't care about the people, I'm just here for the chest. That's that. This must be Eidos' will. Everyone, we're saved! Please try to remain calm. We'll explain everything once we open the other cells. We're saved. Why can't I just not care about them? So we can't leave yet? I'm sorry, everyone, but it's too dangerous. We're only making it through by keeping as low a profile as possible. Not only are there monsters everywhere, but those brainwashed mafiosos are patrolling the place too. I actually haven't seen more than 2 brainwashed mafiosos the entire time. Even if we were able to get you out of these ruins, we wouldn't be able to escort you back to the city. For the time being, the safest option is for you to remain here until backup arrives. Are you kidding me? What did I do to deserve this? Take drugs to improve your performance? The Guardian Force will be dispatched here as soon as the chaos in the city is dealt with. Please, we need you to hold out just a little longer. The Bracer Guild won't rest until the entire incident is resolved. Trust me. Don't worry, everyone. I know you don't want to wait in this creepy place any longer, but help's on the way. Understood. We don't have any other choice. We'll do everything we can to help you out. Apparently you can trade with these folks. I have nothing to trade with these folks for. Though I kind of want to see what this guy's doing. That was a close call. So yeah. Weird that he can actually like synthesize quartz in this sort of place, but I guess I'll check out this. Nope, I'm not going here yet. I'm gonna go get the one that I missed here. Found 10,000 Mira. How do I deal with having my treasure stolen? Stiff upper lip, my boy. Stiff upper lid, my boy. Stiff upper lid. Okay, I just remembered that I wanted to craft a ton of this with Randolph. I can only craft 9 for some reason. Well, I can only craft 9? Oh, because you can only craft 9 at a time. Always useful to have more resurrection stuff than you'll ever need. Last one, and I'll stop there. I mean, even the EP restore is super useful if I can get the blue liquid. So I'm gonna check for other chests in this direction first. Monster chest. Monster appeared. Ooh, bigger version. Sea Moon. Weak to Mirage. The Death Moons are weak to Earth. These guys are weak to Mirage. And Earth. So I'm gonna Quake centered here. And hope that the dark matter goes off quickly enough. Galleon Tower. Is this Spark Beam? No. sure he doesn't die. Do I have an impede? No. He can't be impeded. It's too late. Oh, because it's a craft too, but it's not going to go well. Big damage. Huge movement. Bad. Look at that movement though. You know what? Avalon Gate's a little overkill. I hate this enemy. What a fun enemy. Holy. Hopefully no one dies. Wonderful. He actually moved into range. Fun. Sigma Drive. Sure, Randy's a great guy, but do you ever wonder what happened to Rane, Ranby, and Ramsey? I don't get it. It's probably a specific reference. Oh, Ran A, Ran B, Ran C. Okay. Just a basic ABC joke. Because he is Ran D. I'm pretty sure I missed nothing outside there, so I'm going to continue this way. I wonder if one of these people can heal. Who do I think would heal? Maybe her. Doubt it. Okay, I'm wrong. Maybe him? Maybe him? Maybe them? Useless. Shoot. Oh, it's gonna be so fun, you know? Basic water mechanisms are a lot of fun, you know? Tier-all bomb. Inside the chest, you find something greater than Eidos and worse than Gehenna. Something poor have and the rich need. Don't try eating it though. It's so frustrating. The delay after you exit a chest dialogue. So I can't go back until I raise the water again. Attack 3. And the chest has been stricken with the Curse of Kiseki. Badly, nothing else will come out of it for years. Ah, good joke. See, I think I have every chest drop. So, I'm just double checking now instead of checking again later. So 10,000 Mira. Go further. Yes, 10,000 Mira. $200 of each. $10,000 Mira. Sigma Drive. Tyrol, attack 3. I got Florentine, but where... I didn't get Florentine yet. I missed that somewhere. Assuming this is in an order that makes any sense at all. I need to find where I missed that. Passionate Rouge. It was the chest of times, it was the worst of times. EP Charge 2. I'm a well-known gambler among chess folk. You can call me Gambler Jack in the Box. Odd joke. Okay, over here. The chest at the end here, so I assume it's just a dead end. Curia Bomb. I expected nothing, and I'm still disappointed. Curia Bomb. Chest contains nothing, but you can't carry on anymore, so you left it there. But you can't carry anymore, so you left it there. Down a floor. Celestial Bomb. You discovered all of Anton's old love letters. After reading one, you can't bring yourself to read the others. An appropriate, I don't know, insult, diss. Still blue. I did my job as a chest, now do yours. Excuse me. This one's not gonna go well, because this sea moon creature is absolutely awful to fight. You know, let's just try and AoE it. But let's delay that, because it would be worth more to pull them all together first. That actually just one-shot them all. Why did it get multiple attacks there? I'm pretty sure he can't be impeded. Yeah, just explicitly unimpedable. If only she didn't cast her stuff so quickly. Yeah, level 38. Water and ice, I'm not using it. Give it back. 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 Okay, lovely. Wait, I already explored this, right? Oh, I didn't because this changed. Will her art go off fast enough? No. I think she will just attack and then I'll have Randy. Ah, such fun fights. The exact same enemy in every chest. You know what, let's just do this. It's weird that Randy attacking Lloyd didn't seem to proc the guard. Yeah, it's not proccing the guard, he just gets to attack straight through it. And because it attacks straight through it, Lloyd is near death. Which is totally valuable, it's just totally reasonable. And not complete garbage that the guard effect did nothing to keep him healthy. Astraya. How can Estelle spin her staff so fast? Because it's a hurricane. Okay, so that's all that changed there. I'm very, like, I have not been paying any attention, so I am lost. More cells. Doesn't look like anyone's in here though. Actually. Is anyone there? Don Marconi. Wait, Ravash's leader? Huh? Have I seen you before? Something about your faces is ticking me off. No way. It's a special sports section, brat. What? Those brats who were in this year's Schwartz auction? Well, that wasn't exactly what we were trying to do. However, you certainly deserved it. Shut your mouth, you damn kids. This is all your fault. If you hadn't pissed off the speaker, I would have never ended up here. Everything that's happened is on you little punks. This guy sure is a pro at passing the buck. Are you trying to say you aren't in league with Joachim? Of course I'm not. How was I supposed to know how horrifying Gnosis could be? All we were told was that it'd make us stronger. And then, after the attack on Heiue, everyone in Ravash started down into this stuff. But last night, every person who took the drug started acting differently. And then this happened. Scarier than that, some of them began to transform into disgusting creatures. Oh, Eidos, please forgive us for the sins we committed. So that's how it went down. It lines up with all our deductions so far. Now you know the real story. I'm a victim in all this. Hurry up and let us out, and lead us somewhere safe. I need to fill my water. I really do hope we don't let them out of the cell yet, and we just keep them in the cell, and then when we're all done, they get arrested and, sent to prison for decades. Shut your mouth. Huh? Joachim Günther may be the mastermind behind all this, sure, but I won't let you claim you have no responsibility. It was all of you in Ravash who provided Gnosis to the citizens of Crossbell, wasn't it? Well, you see, and we even know why. You were using them as lab rats to evaluate whether Gnosis was safe to take. You even tried to secure distribution channels to expand your sales after all this was over. Am I wrong? It's true. Maybe we went a bit too far. I doubt any Diet member would be willing to cover you for something this serious. Not even Speaker Hartman, especially given that he'll be under investigation for his ties to Joachim. There's no one left for you to hide behind. No one to shield you from the law now. Grr. But putting all that aside for now, where the hell's old man Garcia? I figure if he was anywhere, it'd be here with you guys. The boss fought Joachim until the bitter end. But unfortunately, he was overpowered by a horde of monsters. Monsters that were once our brothers. We haven't seen him since. Is that so? That is worrisome. Yeah, it is. Hey, Lloyd. What are you planning to do with them? I think it'd be dangerous to leave them all alone in a place like this. But if we free them, they might just take the opportunity to run away, That's true. It's not an easy call. We'll trust your judgment, Lloyd. Because honestly, I'm not sure if this guild's sworn duty to protect civilians applies to Ravash. I mean, if your duty is to protect civilians, and Ravash is the one harming civilians, it obviously doesn't extend to Ravash. Because they're the ones who caused harm, so just leave them locked up. Collect them later. Please let it be an actual choice to leave them locked in there for now, because there's no benefit to letting them out right now. Why let them out? They're just as safe locked in there as standing outside. They're not safer outside. And if you keep them trapped in there, you can just arrest them after. Ha! Oh. We owe you one, kid. Lloyd. Man, you're a real softy at heart, huh? Would you expect anything else? I actually kind of hope he's letting them out so they get eaten by the monsters. That would be pretty fun. This is only because it's an emergency. Besides, it won't be easy for you to escape these ruins without any weapons, given all the monsters wandering around. I'd advise all of you to stay put and wait until the police arrive to rescue you. Don't go barking orders at me, brat. Your job here is done. Bram. We should go. Yeah, let's press on. I mean, if the only reason he opened it up was so that there's a chance they get eaten by monsters, I can respect that, but if he opened it up just to let them free, I don't agree with it. Because, like, if they just stay locked up, they're just as likely to die as if they let them out. So just keep them locked up so they can't escape. I hate this fight. It's the same fight every time. Like, it's not even slightly different. It's so lazy. Like, I'm not legitimately complaining about it being lazy, but like, it's so boring to just have the exact same monster chest every single time. Like, at least change it up a little. I should just elongate every time. Aurora dress. I have found you. Turn around. I really hope there's a way back to where I was earlier. Without going through all that hassle all over again. Let's see if I got everything in here. I can't move the map, but it looks to me like I'm not missing anything. I'm missing one in the top left. Evade 3. The chest asks if you would like to take it with you. It wants to see the world, particularly Calvard. Sadly, chests don't make good pets. Yeah, that delay after reading it is gonna get me caught again and again. Okay, so that's done. Hopefully this path here leads back more readily so I can, you know, rest. Okay, this probably is the other side of the door that I was at earlier. Yeah, this is the other side of here. Please don't be the exact same. It's the exact same one again. I really don't. Like, it's like, what's the point? Just put a different set of enemies in once, please. Florentine. Useless. Florentine. I'm coming for you. So, Florentine was the one that I was missing. That was, so Florentine, I think I should have everything, most of it. Okay, so if I just do this, 10,000 Sigma Drive. Oh, 10,000, 10,000 Sigma Drive. I think I already have the 200 on this list. I found the Florentine. Tyrol, Attack 3. EP2. Passionate Rouge. Curia. Curia, Celestial, Still Blue, Water and Ice, Estrella. I found Evade 3 just a second ago. Aurora Dress, 200. So there's two that I have a Solar Pendulum and a Mega Duta that I do not have. But those, I think, are the ones down there. Maybe. Assuming those are still the same floor, same stratum. Okay, good. I was about to say I need to save before I die because I haven't had a chance to rest in a while. I didn't save. So you finally made it. That voice. Ernest. Ah, I've definitely seen this creep before. The would-be assassin whose attempt on the mayor's life was stopped by the SSS. Well, well, I see you've brought some bracers. Come to think of it, you were working with Yin earlier. You're quite popular, aren't you? Enough. We don't have time for your banter. Unlike the Mafia and the Guardian Force, you aren't being controlled. Or at least, we don't think he's being controlled, but we don't actually have any proof of that. And since you're acting on your own free will, the sentence for your crimes will be even harsher. Heh, these crimes you claim I committed are based off the pathetic rules of mankind. Yes, by definition, the crimes come from the laws that are put forth. Crimes shouldn't be in parentheses, because objectively it is still the crime because it's going against the rules established even if you don't agree with those rules. But from today onward, Crossbell shall become a glorious new holy ground. So why should I concern myself with the meaningless laws of bygone civilizations? Ernest, please. He won't listen to a thing we say. Leave us no choice then. How you first met Dr. Gunter, your motive behind all this madness. We'll find the answers to those mysteries in the interrogation room after all this is said and done. But for now, stand aside and let us pass. Haha, you wish to pass? Very well. My holy comrade has bestowed upon me the power to reach wisdom. Feast your eyes on the power of Gnosis. This again. Stay on your toes. Demonic dread. Demonization. He's a furry. Those feet are kinda weird looking. Those Mafia goons were nothing compared to this. Hey, dragons. Yeah, what an extraordinary feeling. The power of a demon. I have finally transcended humanity. The path of wisdom. This is the path of wisdom, Gnosis. Ernest. How could you let this happen to yourself? How much lower must you sink until you're finally satisfied? This is too sad to watch. Regardless of what form you may take, Ernest Rice, you are under arrest. Yeah. I really need to change my layout, because having him on the left is kind of lame. Still only space weakness, which is boring. These guys are weak to space and earth, revived by the DG cult. I mean, I think I'm just gonna have him evade everything. He's just gonna be evasioning. He's going to dark matter. She's going to buff. So that he can evade everything. Oh yeah. These are the guys that spam a ton of AoE. Oh, it's not gonna be fun. I forgot these were the AoE spammers. Yes, I forgot that these were the stupid enemy who interrupt every single time you try to cast an art. I totally forgot that I hate this enemy. I think I'm gonna burn some crafts to kill these guys quickly. They're gonna interrupt because we can't let you cast the arts. Such fun design. AoE attack that interrupts every art if you get hit. You can't cast arts. Great design, you know? It's definitely good design. Definitely not just frustrating. These guys can't be debuffed. Like, it's totally not frustrating to have enemies you can't debuff that interrupt every art with AoE attacks that hit everybody. That's definitely not incredibly obnoxious to play against. Can I hit all of them? Good. Do I have anything really quick that I can cast? Not really. I could Crossbell. I don't know if I can impede. He probably is immune to impedance. Yes. I figured he was immune to impedance. If I can get one of these off. One more and it will kill them. As long as this doesn't kill her, it should be fine. But okay, it didn't kill her, that's lucky, I feel. Let's move here. And she's a multiple deaths because instant cast out of nowhere. Let me Moonlight Butterfly. That should full heal everyone. She's gonna get murdered. He is only weak to space, so everything else is equal. I think Magna Blaze is pretty good, probably. Just energy circle, cures ailments, status. Yeah, it's worth it probably to keep it healthy. And just keep everyone else gaining craft points. Magna Blaze. Okay, I think I got cursed by that because he got the double action. It burned through the agility faster, so he lost his evasion. Except he can't evade crafts, I guess. Let's just beat him into a corner. He's about to die. Can't burn. Might as well just attack. Except he got one shot anyway. I wonder why he got one shot. You know, let's just pop that. She's gonna die. Ah, she's all out of EP. Where's the blue liquid? Blue liquid. I only have 5, that's not great. You know what, I'm gonna give up on trying to revive them instantly with that. I mean, I do need to revive them, but... Pant. But man, that drug is no joke. He was crazy strong. Nothing at all like a certain other ex-secretary I could name. Well, at the very least, Ernest seems to have actual martial arts training. Gnosis. Just how far can it push people beyond human limit? Is he still breathing? Yes, somehow. Though, given how hard he pushed himself, he'll likely be out of commission for a while. I see. For now, our best course of action is to leave him here and move on. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. Right, Ellie, let's go. I know. Farewell, Ernest. I mean, it'd be much more of a farewell. It wouldn't fit the tone of the story, I know. It'd be much more of a farewell if they just sort of kicked him off the edge here. Because then it would be actually a farewell. Solar pendulum. As you gaze at the empty chest, you convince yourself that your friends are the only treasure you'll ever need. I'm gonna have to figure out, maybe it's just continued I'm gonna heal. Actually, I don't need to heal because I leveled up. Maybe that's the chest I'm looking for? Locked. Open. Megaduta. I think that's everything on this stratum, but I need to actually check the chest. You're gonna love the sequel. It's called Trails to 1. 4th stratum. 4th stratum has a bunch of stuff. Pretty spooky. Let's give it a quick save, actually. So. Interesting. That's kind of like a checkpoint, I guess. What are these? Oh, those are just lights. EP charge 2. You grimace in horror at the anatomically correct treasure chest. Fun joke. Presumably biblically correct angel. Really? Already? Are these the Reapers that just one-shot you, Tyrol Bomb? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to be looted again. Okay, so that direction is done. That was Tyrol. I'm not paying any attention. Tyrol, EP2. I have Tyrol Bomb, EP2, and that's it. Tyrol, EP2. There's a bunch more to get still. This is the Orion Guard. Hey, it's a different fight at least. Pretty spooky looking. Rip Throat. Great name. I'm gonna think maybe this will be the correct type of attack. Ah, they're weak to wind and time. This guy's weak to time. Can they be debuffed? Not that guy. These guys can, but... I still think Avalon Gate is very good to just use. This fight is not going smooth. Lovely. Sure. just overkill, sort of. Oh no, I should have buffed the evasion. And they're all level 40 already. Orion Guard. Okay, so you opened me. You took my item. But, like, what do I do now? Yeah, the fact that it seems like... unless... this all just goes sort of smoothly. Oh, am I supposed to pull it further, shift it there, and then go out and around? Like... But the fact that the game is making it seem as though the intended method... I mean, this is just bad luck. It's making it seem like the intended method to achieve, like, the sub 40 achievement is actually just avoiding the monster chests, which is not a good achievement. Like, unless fighting the last, there's like 3 boss phases and one boss for the fourth stratum. If those don't level me up to 40, or if those don't forcibly level me up, then it will be fine. Actually, what I should do is not going to work because the bosses are going to be one after the other and I'm not going to have a chance. Let's do this. Swap. She's going to be sacrificed. What are they doing? Like, oh, here's this target for you to focus on. We'll just ignore her and kill everyone else instead. The fact that, like, you have to sacrifice these two to not overlevel is so questionable. Like, it doesn't fit with any sort of roleplay. to just forcibly kill them so that they don't get experience, but... I also just recognize that I will also have to, having done this now instead of later, means that I can't, if I'll have to redo all that if I, you know, use a thing to heal. I mostly did it now because I realized how to do it, just kill them and then retreat. If you're looking for a self-help book, there's one I recommend called Getting Over Barriers. It's located in a special support section. So there's should be a Curia and then 3 Celestial Bombs left. Curia Bomb. Just as this chest is hidden in a horrid place, so too is treasure hidden in each person, no matter how horrid they seem on the outside. I didn't pay attention to what that was. That was a Curia, so there should be 3 Celestial Bombs left. And then this will be the door. Yes. In overcoming the barriers that lie before you, may you serve as a guide, that others may overcome their own. That was a Celestial? I wasn't paying any attention. Celestial Bomb. You've been demanding it, so here it is. The long-awaited sequel, Trails in the Chest, Part 2. What do you mean the game's almost over? Okay, what was that guy? That guy up there was just a random Reaper character. Celestial Bomb. This guy's so much faster than every other enemy. If this was your first playthrough, you were expecting to get the treasure chest achievement just now. Yeah, that's only possible in New Game Plus. Sorry. Wonderful. What a great design. Oh, you can only get chest achievement in New Game Plus. Okay. No, don't rest. Garcia Rossi. Huh. This is where you've been hiding. He's not going to speak? I was afraid of this. He appears to be brainwashed, just like the rest of the Mafia. Whoa, this guy might be as big as Zin, who is the Bracer. That was, I think, S rank. He'll give us a run for our money. Former commanding officer of Zephyr, and current manager of Vervashenko. I think his credentials speak for themselves. It doesn't seem like he's going to transform into a demon, though. But even so, we can't afford to let our guard down. I think it would be pretty fun if he was actually weaker here. Like, oh, he became physically stronger, but he lost some of his, thinking, so he became weaker. That'd be neat. Hey, Killing Bear. You might not be able to understand me, but I'll grant you your damn wish. No holding back anymore. Prepare to witness the power of the Red Reaper, son of the War God. Punch. Oh, what a start to a fight. Oh shoot, that's not at all how I wanted to set up my team. 24,000, neutral to everything. He attacks swiftly, but he can be debuffed. Okay, Wonderful start. I would rather buff them, but I think I need to buff these two so they don't die. You know what? Let's use the Deadly Storm. Aqua Mirage to get it onto Lloyd. Now I just need to hopefully pull everyone else away so that Lloyd gets focused. I'm gonna move away. Except you can't evade one-shot attacks. Lovely. I'm having such a good time on this fight, you know? Definitely not finding it obnoxious so far. Oh, that's not a revive. It's still a heal, but... Lucky she didn't get hit. So I'm gonna spam Calamity Claw on him. And hopefully not let Lloyd just die. This is not gonna go smoothly at all. Because he has so much HP. I think I'll just use cheap attacks on Randolph. Let's just heal myself. I think that would get into range. That would be risky. I need like a good... Diamond Dust might be good. Okay, that did no damage. I need to debuff him. I mean, this fight is not fun at all. You can get one shot? Yup. Great game design. You can't evade it, you get one shot. It's not a good fight. Like, it's not even like I'm that under-leveled. Like, I think I'm... Okay, I'm 4 levels under. That's not that under-leveled. I guess I could analyze with... What's her name can analyze? That might be worthwhile. The agility will run out before his turn. That's probably worth it. I was going to analyze. Yeah, Calamity Claw's not worth using yet. So let's move, like, there. And see if I can get... I'm gonna try to very carefully move her into range to buff him. Try to keep stuff potentially helpful. Not in range. Ah, line shot. I don't have him Calamity Clawed, which is an issue. He's gonna get one shot again. What the? Okay, he can target literally anyone with that and one shot them 100% of the time. Lovely, lovely, lovely game design. It's a good time, you know? EP is beginning to run low. I'm gonna group these guys up so that I can heal more readily. I would have much preferred to not have dropped a stage of that, but I definitely need to up this. So, I should Analyze. I don't think I need to Forte again. Yeah, still I think I can wait on that. I could probably use this to get a hit in. I don't need it yet, but it's not gonna be too bad. It's gonna be only... yes, that's gonna be necessary. Oh, the strength is gonna drop, but he's dead anyway. Not a fun fight. 41, it's over. I'm above 40 because... Oh, the fact there's a sub 40 achievement, and it's like, oh yeah, to get the sub 40 achievement, you have to avoid every monster chest. That's just bad design. Good. No way. Look out, he's changing into a demon. If someone as huge as this guy goes demon mode, we won't be able to take him. He'll be unstoppable. Lame. Hey, old man. You're supposed to be a veteran Jaeger, aren't you? Why are you losing to this then? Just chuck him off the cliff. You might be with the Mafia now, but you survived through the same blood-soaked hell I did. So come on, show me your real strength. Randy? Randy, are you trying to... Ugh. The miasma vanished. Is he back to normal? Go. Heh. Glad you didn't lose it yourself to it, Killing Bear. Look at you, talking like you're some kind of big shot. Whatever. I think I might owe you my thanks. Joachim used hypnosis on you, didn't he? Yeah, he shot me full of the stuff. That bastard. I knew he was slimy from the moment I laid eyes on him. Damn it. You think he can do this to my men and get away with it? You can rest easy. We'll apprehend him. I'm sorry to say, but I doubt you and your subordinate will be able to avoid arrest. Can't say we don't deserve it after this sorry-ass display. That bastard should still be in there. Hey, son of the war god, and Lloyd, right? You guys might get on my nerves, but that guy pisses me right the hell off. Listen here, you will not lose to him. He out? Yeah, he's completely unconscious. He probably used every last bit of his energy to resist demonization. He might be with the Mafia, but it seems like he's got a bit of a conscience. At the very least, I can respect him more than that greaseball Don. Agreed. Well said. Huh. Yeah, guess you're right. He's better than some. The true mastermind behind this case is just a little further ahead. Considering how powerful Ernest and Garcia were, it's clear that he'll be an incredibly dangerous opponent. Everyone, are you ready? Of course. Yes. Always. You can count on us. We're with you. Alright. We will now commence the arrest of DG Cult High Priest Joachim Gunter. Give it everything you've got. Right. Yeah, like the fact that I started this at level 35 and somehow level 41 because the scaling of experience is a mess. I don't think I could have avoided being above level 40, despite avoiding every single optional fight along the way. But I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom, because it has been 4 hours, and then this is the last fight. I'll be back soon. back and not forgetting to unmute. I'll probably cut that, but... Okay. Final fight, which is apparently 3 fights. I hate it. Why the long bridge? Like, it doesn't add anything. I guess I'm gonna resave. This entire boss fight's probably gonna take like an hour is what it feels like right now, if it's anything like the one just before. What is this place? An underground lake? Feels like this ruin just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Oh, just gets bigger and bigger. I guess that makes sense. Everyone, over there. That's the thing we saw in that photo of Kido. Now, we finally know where that photo was taken. I think I remember a big, dark place. There's a little light above me. It's pretty, but a little scary. She was trying to describe this place, wasn't she? Indeed, she was. Joachim Günther. When did you show up? Just from a glance, I can tell this guy isn't normal. Welcome. It's my honor to entertain such illustrious guests. Ladies and gentlemen from the Special Force section, as well as the 2 rising stars of the Bracer Guild, allow me to welcome you to the holy ground of our origin. The autoplay on this is bad. It's too fast and too slow. Damn you. You look pretty calm considering I'm about to kick your ass. Joachim Günther, I'm gonna cut to the chase. Release everyone who's been brainwashed by Gnosis. Now. We may not know how you're doing it, but we're positive you're the one behind all this. Sure, I'd be happy to. Come on, don't trust him. I told you my terms back at the IBC, didn't I? Hand over Lady Kia, and everything will come to an end. Enough with your bullshit. We'd never hand her over. You looking for a fight, you bastard? You truly are the sickest individual to have ever existed. This guy's got the same twisted personality as the professor. Yeah, but even Weissman wasn't this insane. Oh, what a shame. You're making this conversation harder than it needs to be. Lady Kia has always been our divine child, the center of our humble organization. Is it so unreasonable that we would want the object of our worship back? Do you think we aren't aware of what happened 6 years ago? We will never let you have Kia, ever again. Tell us already. Tell us the truth about Kia, her parents, her true identity. You have to know where she came from. Oh, you simple fools. You're still clinging to the misguided assumption that Lady Kia was born in this era. This era? Very well then. Divulging this information to those who haven't achieved wisdom would normally be prohibited. But allow me to provide enlightenment for you poor lost souls. Until a month ago, the divine child was asleep. In that cradle you see resting at the top of the altar. And it was there that Lady Kia has slept since this ruin was first created, 500 years ago. What? That's not possible. You bastard. Cut the bullshit. Surely you can't be that surprised. While modern technology cannot hope to achieve wonders like this, it's easily done with the gift of the ancient Zemurians. 500 years ago, there lived a group of alchemists who gathered in this land with the intent of studying artifacts. Records say that this very altar was built using their powerful technology. The same alchemists that constructed Stargazer's tower, I bet. I had no idea all these places were related to each other like this. As I said, Lady Kia has been in slumber since those ancient times. However, not even the highest-ranking members of our order know of her true origins. That is the story of the Divine Child. I can't believe this. What the hell, man? I thought we'd be able to help Kia find her path together. Haha, come now. What's with all the long faces? Lady Kia doesn't need a path. Because after all, soon she will take her rightful place as the true god. What did you say? God? Yeah, you heard me. All of you need to open your eyes and see the truth of this world for what it is. Eidos, the goddess of the sky? There is no such thing. If you ignore the fact that there's the various divine beasts that were provided by her. Why can't you understand that her very existence is a fabrication created by the Septian Church? Have you lost your mind? I can't believe that there are people who genuinely doubt the goddess. This is the truth that DG faithfully preaches. However, we're often misunderstood. You see, we don't worship devils at all. Quite the contrary, actually. We simply make use of the iconography, because it's convenient in our fight to deny the very concept of this goddess. Fighting fire with fire, so to speak. You can't be serious. What a weird complaint. If that's really true. To perfect the drug, maybe? What does them not believing in devils mean? Like, that has nothing to do with them performing child experimentation. That doesn't refute what they've done in the past. There's no reason for this to be shocking. If that's really the truth, why did you do all these horrible things to me and all the other children? All of them. Their anguished screams never stopped echoing through the halls. And there were even worse lodges than the one I was in, places where even more horrible things were done. If you really aren't worshipping devils, then why? Why did you do all those things? Tio. 'Cause we're awful people, that's why. Haha, Tio Plateau, I remember you well. An Altair Lodge test subject, whose superb sensory receptivity was almost miraculous. I am truly fortunate to have been able to meet such a splendid test subject of ours like this. I guess this is a good time to ask then. What was the goal of all those inhumane trials you performed 6 years ago? Rituals. Goodness, you still haven't figured it out? I thought you were supposed to be a detective, Lloyd. Each and every one of those rituals served the greater purpose of enhancing Gnosis towards its final perfected form. Yeah. The willpower and hidden potential that blossoms when one is brought to their breaking point. That kind of data was necessary if we wanted to perfect Gnosis. It was a necessity. The reason we used children for our tests was simply because it ensured more accurate data. You see, test subjects that have yet to reach puberty are, in various aspects... No. That's enough. Like, I'm not reading this because who cares? Obviously they disagree with him. You don't need to have every single character provide a line. Everyone thinks he is a terrible person. Joachim Günther, based on everything we've heard, you must have been the person responsible for organizing those experiments all over Zemuria, right? Precisely. However, our order never placed much importance on hierarchy. Because, you see, we're all equals under our true God. To be honest, I don't give a crap about whatever your cult believes in. But you know about that place, don't you? Paradise. It was one of your lodges, wasn't it? Paradise. We saw that name before. It was mentioned in the Black File. Oh, you know of its existence then? That particular lodge was created at the behest of the most powerful members of the Order. They'd invite influential figures, cater to their most depraved fantasies, and use that as leverage for the Order's benefit. Truth be told though, that lodge deviated from my research principles, which I did not anticipate. So it's true. Just like we thought. That answers another one of my questions. You lured Speaker Hartman to Paradise in order to coerce him into helping the cult, didn't you? I think this was child... abuse related? That's it. There's our connection. We didn't need more of a connection. We already knew that they were blackmailing. I only began to truly understand what happened there after I pored over the results of every established lodge. After that aggravating operation 6 years ago, we nearly lost all of our precious lodges. Fortunately, we stumbled across the perfect backer for our cause, Speaker Hartman. Conveniently enough, he came with the nice bonus of Ravashenko. Everything's falling into place now. We don't need you to state that everything is falling into place. Everyone playing the game knows that everything is falling into place. And you manipulated the Crossbell Guardian Force through the same connection, didn't you? Speaking of the Guardian Force, how'd you even get them to take your crappy drug in the first place? You can slip drugs into food. Oh, that was simple. The CGF commander is Speaker Hartman's protege, so I have him in the palm of my hand as well. All I had to do was pass Gnosis off as a new supplement developed at St. Ursula. It was a bit of a shock how easily he believed me, though. Ugh. What a dumbass. How idiotic can one guy get? In regard to Paradise, there was one detail about its fall that was strange. Instead of being targeted by the same joint operation as the other lodges, it was destroyed by that secret society responsible for the incident in Liberal. Oh dear, just what were they thinking? Well, the destruction of Paradise only left me with one genuine regret. That being the loss of a young subject who demonstrated a remarkable level of adaptability. Oh, she was simply a marvel. Through harnessing Gnosis, she could absorb other subjects' personalities and manifest them in her own mind. The loss of that data was truly a tragedy. That's enough. We have what we came for. You can shut your disgusting mouth now. Sorry, Lloyd. We kind of took over your interrogation. It's fine. Thanks to your help, I was able to draw a lot of conclusions about the case. And now, I'm fully prepared to arrest him. I'm not reading this because I don't care. It's just repeating the same garbage. I have an idea. Why don't we make a wager? Which of us will be the one to accomplish their goal? His hair? And is that some kind of bubble staff? Yeah, yes. This is my hair's true color. You see, as a result of repeated Gnosis consumption, my body has been altered somewhat. Or perhaps I've simply gone grey due to not getting a wink of sleep the past several years. Hey, this ain't time for jokes, you freak. You tell me you haven't slept for years? I see. That would explain how you were able to do all this while working full-time at the hospital. Oh ho, perhaps you're better. I think the writing is very bad. Oh, you're a better detective than I gave you credit for linking the fact that if he doesn't sleep, he has more time. As for your question, Tia, this staff here is one of the orbal masterpieces created by the ancient alchemists of Crossbell. The power it holds outstrips even the most dangerous artifacts, which is probably false, but this magical power allows me to command these creations as I please. Are these archaisms from the Middle Ages, created with the power of alchemy? This is going to be such a slog. Now I believe it's time for our finale to get underway. Today will be a day to remember, a momentous occasion that will echo through history. The day that Lady Kia attains her true powers as a god, and all our desires are realized at long last. Enough with your delusions. We will never lose, not to the likes of you. I mean, we're probably going to lose at least once, is my guess, because my setup is not correct. 10k HP on these guys, weak to water and time. Weak to nothing, but he can be speed debuffed at least. Physical attacks are useless. Fun game design. And I'm gonna lose right away. I mean, I'm thinking we're all gonna die right here. So I'm gonna have to, like, wait for Ellie's turn and then move forward and heal there, I think, is the only way I have a chance. As I diamond dust these guys, hope that I can kill them in a couple hits. He can't do anything because he's worthless. I chrono downed. I didn't Calamity Claw. Whoops. I think it might be worth considering. I'll try how this goes. I assume this doesn't pull. Okay. I don't think he has an impede. So I can't impede them with him, at least. I don't know. It's not gonna go off in time, and those are cracked, so I can't do anything. I mean, let's hope that I can impede this. It did work good. Okay, but that missed. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna have to rerun everything. I'm reloading because I have the bad, like, positioning. I have to rush through all that combat again, all that dialogue again, but this formation is terrible. I think the formation to go for is actually just, like, blob up a bit. Hopefully this works. I'm just gonna have to spam buttons because this takes forever and there's no way to skip. It's gonna take way too long. You know what? It'll be faster to just restart, increase the speed up to 6x, and hopefully I can 6x speed up through it. Hopefully this works. Otherwise, I have no idea. Okay, good. Except my save isn't the one where I modified my layout. Now I have to get through all this again. Gonna take way too long. Okay, I can just press and hold this button. Is it faster than this? It is. That wasn't too bad. I think this is ideal. I think what I need to focus on is killing these supports first. Because I think once they're gone, there's not really much of a risk. I should probably just try to focus these instead of AoEing and splitting it up. Let's hope that this doesn't go poorly. And there's the restart. And I don't have the same initial RNG. I could chrono drive again. I mean, if he doesn't kill me right now, I have a chance. But if he kills me right now, I just lose. And this is not going to be enough. Just out of range for me. I think if I move like there, it will heal her. I wonder if stealth lets him avoid Avalon Gate. Yes, it let him avoid it. Like, the issue is, I feel like stacking up is good, because then I can actually heal. I think it's worth this. I should have not... No, the Calamity Claw isn't worth saving a crit for. Let's keep that up. Can I Hydra Cannon them both? Nice. It's just... Okay, that's not terrible. I think now the play is to group everyone up, because I don't think he has the same AoE spam of death that previously was an issue. So I think I can out-heal just him. So I do that, I'm gonna instantly run back in because I need to actually deal damage, but... Lovely. He is going to Chrono Drive. He can't use any arts because he is unable to. But he can Blue Liquid her. She can Aqua Mirage, which is going to come out late. So I'm going to have to interrupt with a buff. Because I don't want him to get a free crit. So I need to debuff him. Chrono Down is not the type of debuff I need. Just get a little bit of efficiency. Yes, because despite having that AoE, it's not that threatening. He is neutral to everything. I don't know what the best attack to use is. I guess I put it on him and pull him back a little. I need her to move forwards a bit. That's not quite where I should have moved her. Okay, he can be debuffed, I think, just fine. It's gonna be a little bit late. So lame. Wait, didn't I get an AoE regen? No, it was an AoE CP thing. I messed up. You know, let's just play it super safe. No, he's almost dead. Sadly, I can't cancel. I should just do this, honestly. I should be spamming La Crest, but... think the biggest struggle here with regards to keeping buffs up is the fact that everyone has such different speeds. I think I can delay, find other EP restores. I have EP restores here. And just quickly top everyone off. And then just finish them off. Yeah, no, you really... I mean, I topped everyone off, then they leveled up, so it was a waste, but... we did it! And there's still 2 more phases. I hate this fight. Ha! Looks like we won that little wager of yours. Throw aside your weapon and get on the ground. Haha, I'll have to decline. Let me tell you something, Special Sports Section. Gnosis doesn't just enhance the user's physical strength and capabilities. It also heightens their sensory receptivity, unlocking humanity's true, hidden potential. When used correctly, anything can be achieved. I really don't think these fights are very good. What? The hell is this? He warped space around us? But how? Joshua, isn't this exactly like Weissman's evil eye? That should be impossible. The 2 of you have had quite the adventure over the last 2 years, haven't you? Ah, the Liber Arc and Phantasma, was it? How does he know that? It's like he's looking into our memories. No way. Is he using them to recreate the professor's ability? Weissman. Heh. From the looks of it, we would have gotten along quite well. How interesting. I wasn't expecting this amount of intel on Ouroboros. Such a treasure trove of information will keep me entertained for quite some time to come. Ugh, I can't believe this. Now, it's safe to say I am, in fact, the victor of our wager. As for my prize, I think I'll have each of you take some Gnosis for yourselves. Before long, you'll fall in line with the rest of those under my command. And then, Lady Kia will be glad to return here, where she truly belongs. You bastard. This was your plan all along? The reason you lured us here? Well, of course. What other use would I have for imbeciles such as yourselves? Everything I have done for Lady Kia's sake. What other reason could I possibly need? Damn you. If you already have this much power, why are you so obsessed with Kia? Oh? Even if she was born 500 years ago, like you say, that doesn't change the fact that she's an ordinary girl, does it? What does someone with so much power want with a girl like Kia? That's right. Good question. She's not just an ordinary girl, isn't that the answer? Didn't I answer that already? Kia, Lady Kia, is destined to become the true god. That you compare my power to that of Lady Kia's only shows your ignorance. No, rather. Perhaps I should say the comparison in and of itself is absurd. Stop talking in riddles, jackass. Man, this guy may as well be Weissman's little brother or something. Fine, then answer me this instead. What led to Kia being moved to the Schwartz auction? That's true. We still haven't figured that out. The Mafia had no idea how she got there, either. I've got another question for you. Were you the one who killed my brother, Guy Bannings? Oh, that's it. It all makes sense now. Two brothers, 10 years apart in age. After the older brother fell in the line of duty, the younger left Crossbell, only to return years later. Haha, what a stunning plot twist. I had no idea you were related to that nuisance. So, you don't deny it then? I'll admit, he came close to uncovering my true identity during his investigation. Guy Bannings was such a distraction. I had no choice but to ask Ravash to silence him. Permanently. But some other faction killed our poor detective before Ravash could do the job. 3 years ago, Marconi tried to spin the story like they did it, bragging about how much I owed him. But Garcia denied it, so I doubted that was the case. That's exactly what I thought, too. Because I know my brother would have never lost to the likes of you. Oh, a bold claim. And as for how Kia came to be at the auction, I think that was also something that didn't go according to your plan. After all, there's no way you'd willingly lose sight of your god. I have to agree. It would be illogical. It's true that, on that day, Lady Kia finally awoke from her long slumber. However, by the time I became aware of it, she was nowhere to be seen. Initially, I thought she might have lost her way and wandered to the surface, and accidentally got herself locked in a doll trunk that was headed for the auction. That's ridiculous. You and I both know that would never happen. Never have happened. Further, Heiyue was tipped off about Kia's presence at the auction. In other words, while you may be the mastermind behind this case, there are a staggering amount of things you simply don't know. Presumably it was all Ouroboros? You tell him, Lloyd. Amazing work, Lloyd. You're really putting those detective skills of yours to work. What's your point? As soon as Lady Kia returns to me, none of these questions will matter. Then what about Gnosis? That's supposed to be your true wisdom. I've had enough with your jokes. All you're doing right now is peering into people's memories and copying things that aren't yours. And that drug of yours is no different. The drug you created through your sick experiments. It's the result of sloppy trial and error, of torturing and killing innocent children over and over. Tell me, where's the wisdom in that? Curse you. Calling it wisdom is a disgrace to the word itself. Vile might be a better description of the acts you've committed. Man, I really never thought I'd say this, but I'm starting to think Wiseman actually had more of a moral center than this piece of work. Yeah, I know what you mean. And now, you're trying to force your worthless delusions onto Kia. A girl as bright as sunshine itself, the light of our lives. She's grown more precious to us than you'd ever know. Wacha. We'll never let someone like you near her ever again. Pretty cheesy. Impossible. Lloyd, are we gonna get a super power-up and the second phase is gonna be trivial? I doubt it. We can move. The barriers are gone. In the end, his evil eye was nothing more than a pale imitation of the real thing. As soon as he loses focus, he falters. It seems he hasn't quite perfected that ability after all. And Lloyd's burning spirit was enough to smash it to pieces. Joachim Gunter, we've seen through every masquerade you've set up. No matter what more you have up your sleeve, nothing is going to stop us. Surrender now. Haha, you're right. I suppose you leave me no choice. What are you mumbling about? Didn't think I'd be forced to use my trump card, but here we are. More drugs? What? That can't be. Red, allow me to enlighten you once more. What you see here is perfected gnosis, my life's work, you could say. If we call the drugs you found blue gnosis, then I'd say it would be appropriate to call this red gnosis. Yes, the gnosis that is blue can be called blue gnosis. Could it be? Is this the stuff that caused Ernest and all those mafia goons to transform? You're right, you are. Don't you take that many then? An overdose. It would be so funny if this just ended with him exploding. We've got to get him to throw them back up. I see. I can see it. The almighty D, the origin of lost power. He laughs a bunch because he's crazy. What? Oh, he has a six-pack. Goddess, what is that? You can't be serious. This intense pressure. Joshua, do you think? Definitely. This thing might even be stronger than Wiseman fused with the Septarium. This is right. I feel it. I have reached the truth of everything. I can see the state of the world and the hidden designs behind it. Get a hold of yourself. You're spewing nothing but lies. The truth isn't something you can see so easily. Haha, only humanity is bound by such limitations. I can see everything. The truth behind Lady Kia's disappearance, the truth behind your brother's murder, and the inevitable fate of Crossbell. Yeah, you're just bluffing. There remains no reason to allow you insects to live any longer. Now, lament over your fragile existence and die. His demonization is a completely different level from Ernest's. Yeah, that guy was a small fry compared to this behemoth. But there's nothing we can do now but stand our ground and fight. Right, get ready everyone. Ellie, Tio, Randy. Stella and Joshua too. This is it, our last stand. Don't give up no matter what. Right. I'm gonna be muted for the first little bit because I need to eat something. Having said that, I'm gonna read these first. So this reduces our defenses. That heals. None of these have any weaknesses, and he has 56,000 HP. Unless there's individual attacks that do huge hits of damage, this is going to be a slog, and I'm going to hate every second of it. I really find that the boss fights at the end of these are kind of a struggle. I think I want to kill this guy first. But let's see if I can... Yeah, I can't hit 2, so I'm not going to bother right now. I might Calamity Claw him. But now, I'm going to be fighting it, and I might comment eventually, but I'm going to mute for a bit.
行くぞ。それ。私の番ね。みんなが助かりました。俺の番だな。さてと。ドライブ開始。
I didn't expect it to be a vanish. I was expecting something to happen, but I didn't expect it to be vanish. Though I don't have any idea what I was actually expecting. But I definitely need to move him. Okay, I'm unmuted still. Good. So far this actually, like, it seems more like a set piece fight, which is, I'm glad. Because if this fight was super difficult, I would hate it even. Like, obviously difficult fights are relevant, but these games, difficult fight isn't really interesting fight. It's more a case of this fight is an absolute slog is more accurate than a hard fight being fun. I think I just might spam Avalon Gate, even if, because I think even if I consume it, I have a ton of EP charges that I can just funnel into her, and I think it will be more effective damage per round than attacking with Randy, because Randy is pretty weak. But I'm gonna go back to being muted to eat a bit. I should probably just trigger her boost at some point for safety. Because I don't know what the most efficient attack will be. Galleon Tower might be a good choice. thinking the play might be maintain speed debuff on him. Like, keep him debuffed. And then just keep us sped up twofold. Keep him debuffed appropriately. Excuse me. Keep him debuffed appropriately. And then just get as many, like, basic attacks in, like, normal, just attacks in as possible. Oh wait, he has no mana. And by mana I mean EP. Ugh. I think it's in my best interest, considering how easy this fight is, it's in my best interest to preserve resources for the next phase. Oh, something changed. What is it? Evil Prim Phobos. I want to Avalon. Ah, and she's about to get vanished if she doesn't get to move in time. I should attack. I'm gonna get one hit on that guy, with the thought that that might be sufficient. Phase change. Please be weaker now. Like, take more damage, please. I really hope he takes more damage now. Regen, never fun. Avalon Gate is the biggest hit. Earth Bullet. Oh, I should be using Analyze to debuff. Oh well. Okay, he has counters. Yeah, why does he have a guarantee counter? And I mean it from a gameplay perspective. Why give this guy guaranteed counters? Especially ranged, not melee only. Maybe... Oh, actually that crit's gonna be so good. The crit on Avalon Gate, how high... It's gonna hit hard. I didn't get the number because I was trying to get to the number, but it's too slow. Casting an art. I mean, I can just do this into this and I'll be fine. I could try to impede, but I don't think it's necessary. I'll try and impede, see what happens. Yeah, I figured it would do nothing. Probably should have buffed that entire time, but too late now. Good to know it's a guaranteed 2-art combo. The next time he does that, I definitely need to make sure that I can get... Is he gonna counter? Yep, he's just guaranteed to counter. Garbage. Okay, I guess everyone just moves. And this feels like it's trying to be like an MMO boss. Like, I'm gonna say it doesn't really work well because it's a turn-based game. So instead of being like, oh, a cool MMO, you just kind of get murdered. Or not you get murdered, you just don't... It's just a slog. Okay, I mean, if he just does that every single turn, this will be even slower. Yeah, it'll be even slower if he just does that every single turn, but... I mean... Yeah, so he is still debuffed. Doing this to keep channeling craft points into TEO. No, I don't want to waste her turn on that. What's this gonna be? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so he cleansed himself of the debuff. I think I just tank this. I don't really need the crest, actually. I don't really... I should Calamity Claw. Forte is actually useful, probably. 2 hits. Continue to spam this. Ah, I lost the speed. Let's just get the speed up one more. I don't know if this is the most damage efficient one, but I can just Let's go with Diamond Dust. Hope it's maybe more damage efficient. I'm not paying enough attention to actually judge if it is. Yeah, it's not going to charge up fast enough. I think Diamond Dust is probably more efficient. Yeah, it definitely looks more efficient. Okay, he's not debuffed at all. Just rebuff her to full. Debuff him. Sure. Let's attack once with him. And let's continue to feed Tio. 5,600 HP left. 5,000 HP left. I really hope there's not a full additional stage after this, like another phase. I hope this is just, gold mode is just second phase, and so that's the third boss fight. Doubt it, but... I'm not keeping up the speed buffs like I should. Okay, I think 2 more of those. If this one-shots me, I am going to be so frustrated. I hate this game. This game is garbage. Like, there was, as far as I'm aware, nothing revealed that that was about to happen. And it one-shot almost everyone. I'm so lucky I had 200 HP for Randy to survive. Because without that, that would have been game over for this fight. Ugh. That was garbage tier fight. How much HP do you have? He has 3,225 HP again. Okay, I need to... Like, that one attack that almost wiped me after this fight has taken 20 minutes. Ugh. Not fun. These final bosses are always kinda... I hate them so much. What's going on? He seems to have gone completely berserk. At this point, I'm not sure how much longer his body can last. What's going to happen to him? Gah. I think if this phase is just tank for as many turns as you like 5 turns and then he's dead would be pretty fun. Ah, shit. No. Ugh. Damn it. If this keeps up, we've made it this far. There's no way we can give up now. This screen shake is incredibly obnoxious when trying to read. Not until we can finally. Not until we can finally. You know what? I'll do this. Not until we can finally hold that girl in our arms and give her the happiness she deserves. We feel the same way. I'm doing this because this is frustrating. You can't stop us. We're making it back to our little girl, no matter what. Guy, please. Lend me your strength. Hee hee. I may not be your brother, but I could still give you a hand. Matter. Is that... We saw that back at the hospital. Matter. Ren. Pitiful. But he brought it on himself. I'll put him out of his misery. Matter. Blast him to smithereens. Double Buster Cannon. But that's 4. There's 2 cannons on each side. There's double Buster Cannon. His arms. We're free. He's almost down. This is your last chance. It'll take Pater too long to charge up another shot. You need to finish this now. Okay. 12,000 HP. Weak to everything. Wonderful. That is how it should be. So I guess I'll try, like, at each of the biggest impact arts. And then... oh, he has no good art. I could debilitate. That would be probably better. Oh yeah, he's dead. Nice. I'm glad that last phase wasn't actually difficult. You continue to surprise me, special support section. I hate to admit it, but you made me regain control. For that, you have my thanks. Gunther, you... please, spare me your pitying looks. Though I may not live to witness it, our centuries-long ambition is finally fulfilled. She can do it. Someday, Lady Kia will definitely... He's gone. Full of nonsense, right up until the end. But I can't help but feel sorry for him. I'm gonna pause for a second. I really think these boss fights are not great. They just become endurance. Like, that second phase took 20 minutes, and outside of the time I almost got one shot by something I couldn't react to, there was no danger. And I think that's just an issue with boss fights in some of these games. But I can't help but feel sorry for him. Yes. Don't blame yourself for this. Why would you? The moment he swallowed all those pills, his fate was sealed. Yeah, that's true. Still, I would have liked to save him, if it was possible. Yeah. He wasn't able to snap out of his delusions, even with death staring him in the face. I had hoped he would answer for his crimes and admit his guilt. It's just, I wanted that so badly for all his victims, and even for him. Lloyd. It's okay, Lloyd. Hey, what the hell are you getting all moody about? Randy? We ain't the goddess, pal. Things aren't always gonna go our way. Look, we only got this far because we worked our asses off. I'm not saying this is the ideal outcome, but it's still pretty damn good, ain't it? Randy, During the operation against the lodges, many of the cult members committed suicide. Guy, Arios, and Chief Sergei stepped over countless dead bodies to save me. Unfortunately, there are times when sacrifices are inevitable. Tio. He was responsible for his own destruction, but right now, we have to deal with the chaos he left behind. Crossbell State is still in a panic, and we need to make sure the Gnosis victims are taken care of. We don't have time to grieve just yet. Ellie. Thank you, everyone. You're all absolutely right. Now's not the time for me to feel down. Plus, we need to make good on our promise to the Chief and Kia. Of course. We promised her that we'd return to her side, safe and sound. And we promised the Chief that we'd settle this case, in order to prove ourselves. Well, guess we're 2 for 2 in that case. They really make a good team. It would appear this is the final curtain, then. For your information, I never intended to dramatically jump in and help at the last moment like that. Those heroism must have rubbed off on me. Ren. I've settled all my past regrets and grievances with Crossbell. I enjoyed it, but I think my presence will cause more harm than good. So, it's about time I take my leave. Ren. Yes, Estelle? I'll have you know I'm not ready to be caught just yet. Nope. Sorry, Ren. But the truth is, we've already caught you. It's been over half a year since I last saw that cute little face of yours. And it's been 3 months since we departed Liberal and came here. And I know you've been watching over us every day since then. We know you were staying at the Rosenberg studio, occasionally going to Crossbell City to play around. The hard part was catching you on the Orbital network. Well, of course it was. No one would ever be able to catch someone like Kitty. Except us, right? Ren, we know everything there is to know about you. Your past, your sorrows, your pain, but also your happiness, and everything you love doing. You can't run away from us. Not anymore. Sniff. I thought you'd give up. After learning about Paradise, I was convinced you would. If I was the same person I was 2 years ago, I might not have been strong enough to handle it. But after meeting wonderful people like you and Lo, I've become a better person. No matter what things happened in the past, good or bad, they're the things that add up to make you who you are today. And the person you are today, I can't help but love with every last bit of my heart. Honestly, it might be for the best if you return to your family here in Crossbell. But no matter how unreasonable or selfish this may sound, we want you to be a part of our family, Ren. That's what brought us to Crossbell. And that's what we decided all over again once we were here. Sniff. I don't understand. Beep boop. Mater, mater. What are you doing? Could it be? So that's it. You've been worried about Ren too. The emotional robot. Wonderful. Okay, don't do that. Stop, please. Caught you. Thank you, Pater Mater. It seems like the Meister's adjustment has gave you the ability to move on your own. Whimper, sob. Now, we're not gonna let you out of our sight ever again. From here on out, where we go, how we live, what we do, let's figure those things out together. But first, how about we head back to Liberal? I know Tita's been waiting a while now, waiting for you to come home. Bob. Wah. Ran. Whimper. Wah. Haha. I'm so happy for all of you. Me too. Haha. Didn't think I'd be shedding a tear today. Everyone, thank you so much for everything. I really don't know what to say. I can't imagine how we could ever have come close to repaying you. Not at all, Joshua. We just helped out a little, that's all. I sincerely believe that you two made this possible by never giving up on her. Joshua, congratulations. I know you'll all be happy together. Thank you, Lloyd. Seeing this, I can't wait to get home to Kia. Agreed. Sight and the chief, too. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's get a move on. Yeah. Special support section, prepare to withdraw. Our mission may be complete, but we still need to arrest the Ravash members and escort the civilians to the surface. Let's move out. Oh. Sunrise. It's beautiful. Sure is. Feel that warmth? Oh. Lloyd. What is she doing here? Wait, that voice? It can't be. Kia? Thank goodness. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy, you're all okay. Woof. Kia, what are you doing here? Wow, looks like we got a whole party here to greet us. All of the CGF troops within the city fainted only moments ago. We knew that could only mean one thing, so we decided to make our way here. It's impressive that they got here within mere moments. Really though, the four of you need to teach that girl some basic manners. When she heard we were coming here, she threw a tantrum demanding we bring her with us. Hey. Heh. You say that, but you ended up bringing her anyway. Typical Dudley. Hey, Sergey. Oh, Deputy Commander Bales and Sergeant Major Seeker. Great job in there, everyone. All the controlled members of the CGF have finally been freed thanks to your efforts. And so, we decided to come visit the heroes of the hour. I trust the danger has passed? Yes, ma'am. All those fiends that were crawling around have vanished as well. Good thing, too. It made escorting all the captives out a hell of a lot easier. Gotta say, though, it was pretty satisfying tying up all those mafiosos and leaving them in their cells. Still, I think the hardest part is yet to come. Indeed. We'll have to explain the situation to the public and deal with any international issues that may arise. We must also administer the proper care to any CGF members that were affected by the brainwashing. The remaining Mafia members will probably have to be restrained for the time being. Not to mention, we still have to put together the mountain of evidence related to this case. You can kiss your free time for the next month goodbye, that's for certain. Please allow the Bracer Guild to assist wherever we can. We appreciate it. Yep, looks like once again, we're going to be busy as all hell. However, I think the situation has finally taken a turn for the better. You're right. Yeah. Woof. Heh. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy. I'll be looking forward to seeing the detailed report for this case. But for now, is everything settled? Oh. Yes, sir. Haha, good work, team. Well, after all this, I guess I'll finally be able to call you real professionals now. Guy would have been proud of you. Chief. The camera has arrived, everyone. Step aside, folks. Out of my way. How did you even... You think I'd let a scoop this juicy escape my clutches? Ha, get real. Anyway, I'm gonna need you all to squeeze in nice and tight. This calls for a group photo. Come on, people, no need to be shy. Pushy, isn't she? We're going to be in a picture? Yeah, so give her your biggest smile, okay? You got it. Shall we join them, Zeit? Grr woof. We'll just get out of your way. Yeah, it's probably best if we're not in the shot. Oh, shut up. Get your butts in there. You too, little missy. Well, if you insist. What a waste of time. Oh, it's not so bad every once in a while. Right. Deputy Commander Bales and Chief Sergei can get in on the side. Okay, fine. I hope it turns out well. Here we go, guys. Put on your best smile. Say cheese. This feels like this should be the end of the game. I'm not sure though. Ooh, the patch for the bullet wound in his leg. In the wake of the DG cult incident, Crossbell was left in disarray. The Mafia and Guardsmen being controlled through an illegal drug, as well as the misconduct of many officials, including Speaker Hartman. All of it was made public by the Crossbell Times. It was said to be the largest scandal in Crossbell's history. Mayor McDowell responded by dismissing the police commissioner and the Guardian Force commander. Following that, he demanded a full investigation be conducted by Deputy Commander Bales and the chiefs of the CPD's divisions. Detective Dudley, no longer held back by corruption, was able to bring to light not only a connection between the cult and members of the Imperial faction, but also one involving the Republican faction. With every arrest, the citizens' distrust of Crossbell's political circles grew until it reached a boiling point. It was at this time that the IBC's CEO, Dieter Cross, took the opportunity to announce his candidacy for mayor. He publicly pledged to heal the political system and follow the ideals of Mayor McDowell, who had formally announced his decision to retire. Before leaving office, the mayor also announced that special elections for the seat of the arrested Diet members would be held as well. Candidates from all backgrounds are expected to vie for the spot of Speaker of the Diet. And 1 month after the incident, Mayor McDowell summoned us to the City Hall, City Hall's reception hall. Estelle and Joshua decided to return to Liberal with Ren. Though the Bracer Guild's manpower was cut, the recent political reforms will surely allow the CPD to make up for it. Hopefully, we can help them out in the future, too. Before leaving, Ren reminded us of some difficult questions that still remained. The truth behind what happened 500 years ago, why Kia was at the Schwartz auction, and the true identity of whoever killed my brother, Guy Bannings. Unfortunately, Ren didn't have the answers to any of these mysteries. But that's fine. After all, it's our duty to find the truth. Promising to reunite someday, we gave our farewells and saw them off. And after the end of the mayoral election, the day we returned to our regular duties, in the entryway of the Special Support Section building, Kia stood, holding a brand new bag. I don't know. You're sure you're ready? I mean, it's your first day. It might be better if I tagged along. I'm the readiest. I already memorized the way there and everything. Besides, Ryu and Henri will be with me. Lloyd, you worry too much. But... honestly, you really are a little overprotective, you know that? You were a kid once too. Didn't you want to walk to Sunday school with just your friends? That's beside the point. You say that. Yet I'm sure you're just as nervous, aren't you, Ellie? Well, as one of her guardians, it's only right I'd be a little nervous. Yeesh. Come on, all you worrywarts. Stop raining on Keto's parade. No one's after her anymore, anyway. So why don't we see her off with a smile? Woof. I mean, yeah, I get that, but I think I finally understand how parents feel when their child leaves home. Heh. You guys forget already. You've got a meeting with the mayor today. If you don't want to be late, you better head out soon. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that, you already know what he wants to talk to us about, don't you, Chief? What exactly is it, I wonder? Heh. I think I'll leave the explanation to him. Best you hear it straight from the source, anyway. Alright, everyone. Today will be a new start for all of you. So get out there and give it your all. Understood. Oh man, never a slow day here, is it? You should be used to the pace by now, Randy. I'm sure you'll have a great first day, Kia. We'll walk you there part of the way, okay? I think that should be we'll walk you part of the way there. Okay. Okay, that face is weird looking. Let's go. Yeah, the fact that she's the only one with a mouth and it doesn't have like a border, it just looks weird. And that's the end. I don't really... It might have been worth... It might have been worth going through the credits, but... I mean, they are just credits. A new day for Crossbell. You're harder than hard. Extras menu has been unlocked. If you create a save, you can load it from the title screen. Yeah, save clear data. Oh, cool. It has a separate save location. Because that's the stuff you carry over to the next game. Or to New Game Plus. So I'm going to very briefly... Ooh, that's a new background. Keep moving until it stops. I want to get the screenshots of the backgrounds because they're very nice. Hey, it's the extra menu. This is achievements. I missed a ton, obviously. Time of the Sun. Defeated Dark Legend. I have no idea what any of these are. Points. Oh, and you can unlock, yeah, carryover stuff. For New Game Plus specifically. Oh, and you have to purchase character illustrations to unlock them. Okay. Anyway. That's the end of this game. Took 5.5 hours to finish this chapter today, which is longer than I expected. But I'm going to start the next game on Tuesday. Goodbye.